How do you know he's not Ryan Newman?
His name is Alfredo, which seems quite weird for Ryan Newman. Doesn't fit him that much.
Pasta.
Yeah, true actually. That was surprisingly easy.
Alright, now I gotta remember how to drive. That's gonna be tough.
How do they struggle to clear me on the outside that much? Like, it's really not that hard. Yeah, so every time I go try the outside on them, I clear it in one corner. And then when they try it on me, they take like 5 laps. What is wrong with these people?
Now you're just flexing on people now. Come on, man.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. No, but the thing is, like, I don't get it because they just keep wasting their tires by staying on the high side.
But speed. Can't deny the speed.
True.
Alright. I am all set. Everything is functional, mostly.
Maybe K5, alright. After 400 laps, I like 250. I got way better than I was at the start. You don't need to practice for the actual race. Just practice during the race. It just works.
Okay, for a race this long, maybe you're onto something.
Yeah, yeah. For a 15-minute one, yeah, maybe not so much. I'll give you that. Like Ferrari challenge, yeah, don't do it. First of all, don't do Ferrari challenge at all. But
Yeah,
then,
right. Well, now's the time to do it before we get that stupid challenge car that everybody's just gonna wreck in over and over. So
oh yeah, yeah, because it's like very powerful, but has 0 grip, so it's going to be very difficult. It's like if you gave it the arrow of a cup car, and you gave it more power and no brakes. Yeah, so pretty much a cup car.
I was gonna say, what is it, Porsche Cup car?
No, a NASCAR cup car. Like it actually feels like it. I think at Monza I have to brake it like more than 200 meters
That's crazy.
in the challenge car and in ACC, which is like wild. I'm running seconds, by the way.
Yeah, that's what Carl just said.
What?
Carl must be watching your stream because he just said that you were P2 and killing it.
Oh, yeah. The guy I had is pulling away, but not worried about that.
Oh man.
My time is in like 20 laps, not now.
Yeah, right. You got a long way to go.
Yeah, I got 40 to go still.
Just hope you don't have to do any more pit exits.
Oh yeah, fucking hope so. Because every time I forget, and because I have like the 5th pit stall, right? So it's like pretty late.
Yeah.
So I just stay left on in the pit boxes when I exit, so I don't like actually run into someone. And then I forget that right on the exit there's like that giant ass bump.
Right.
And every time I go over it, I'm like, oops. Then it happened twice that I just like caught off guard so much by it that I just steering force feedback knocked the wheel out of my hand.
And you're still alive, so it's okay.
Yeah.
All right. 2 minutes to go.
The track is so grippy at night, it's insane.
Good, because I am out of control during the daytime, so I'm hoping that in the last half I'm okay.
Wow. You're one of these cars that runs like 25th all day, and then when it turns night, you go like into the top 10. Is this
Yeah,
kind of guy you are?
they call me Matt Kenseth.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I know full well that I'm going to be ass, so I might as well try to play the long game and just be there in the last 100, because otherwise I don't have a chance anyways. So
That seems fair.
not last is the goal. If we can run top 35, we're doing all right.
35. It's not a thing, Justin.
Oh, you guys didn't get 40 starters?
Yeah, I don't know what the
I got
cutoff is.
36 in mine.
Yeah, usually it's high 30s.
I don't know why NIS is only 36 or 37. It never gets up to 40.
Let's see what the cutoff is for field size.
It should be 40. But I've never
32
seen 40
starters
cars.
is 37.
Yeah, I've never seen 40 cars, man.
Yeah, I don't know why it's 37. Couldn't tell you.
I'm never like I'm struggling so much with the shifting timing.
I'm gonna have
It's
to
just
keep that in
you have to
mind.
like it's just very annoying to get right.
Yeah.
And I'm very tired.
I'm gonna have to remember that in case I need it in the last 10 laps. Very unlikely, but it could happen.
What's this guy doing? Oh, he's trying to pass me. Okay, sure. Go on. I thought it was a lap car, but no, it's the guy I passed earlier. I think I'd never seen the front end of his car before.
Thank you, Will. Appreciate it. Hopefully we get in top split here. We'll find out shortly.
Yeah, I'm back down to third, but the gap is still 1.5 to the leader.
No, that's not much at all, because you were beating him 3/10 a lap there at the end.
Yeah. And also,
Please
like,
make
it
top
was
split.
1.8 before, so he's already losing.
Am I top split? I believe I'm top split. Top split. Let's fucking go. And I am gonna be
Nice.
like number 20 something. There are a couple 5Ks in here, so it's not a crazy split, but nowhere near a top, thankfully.
I like how you
Nicholas is
say
here.
that. I've raced like 2 times against the 5K in my life, but sure. Not crazy at all.
Justin
Actually,
Green.
that's not true, because I've raced against you and Chris a couple of times, and Carl.
Well, Chris is way
Others
better
with-
than I am, so that doesn't count. Indy's here, Evan, Dan, Brendan Meal, Brandon Schmidt. I don't think we have
This
no
guy.
Coke guys in here. No pro drivers are on this one. Last year we had Garrett Maines and Conti, but of course Conti is not, or Garrett Maines is not a pro driver. Well, Conti's not either, but he retired. Garrett Maines not a pro driver, so we can all celebrate that. Woo!
He feels like such an asshole. I've never actually like. Every time I see a clip of him from like his Twitch account, he seems like an ass.
Yeah, he's terrible. All right, we are number something in the number 24. Let's go out of 36. Cool. That means
Jeff Gordon, baby.
top 25 is good. Let's go see how damn slow we are. 24
Qualifying.
is good.
Maybe you can qualify like 37th out of 36. That would be pretty cool.
Could I start from the pits?
Qualify behind the pace car.
I didn't even build a Q set. That's how much I was like, nope, not even gonna bother.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
fair actually.
I think last year I was 32, so that means I've gotten better in theory.
Yes.
That's what we're going with.
Oh yeah, I'm going with that. Very annoying to pass people in this car. Never saying that NASCAR drivers complain too much ever again. Oh my god, I almost...
I made a front
Because every
bar.
time it feels like they're really idiots. It's not that hard, and it actually is, so fair enough.
I made a front bar tweak, and these are my first laps testing it after the change, so that's always cool.
Great idea.
Yeah, what could go wrong, right?
Oh yeah, nothing. I took the X again, but I really don't give a shit.
Yeah, it's go time now.
I really need to make this pass though. Fucking taking the X sorta. I have like still 10 to use though. Hope I don't use them, but yeah.
I am 1
Get
second
point
off.
here.
They're in Q trim.
Ooh,
I'm
that's-
not. 1 second off at Charlotte's Wild. Though.
I was 1.4 at Atlanta, so. Oh, Atlanta, because I'm not that bad. Come on.
Fair enough.
To be fair, the B car is kind of difficult.
Will. That doesn't count, Will.
We kind of walled him there. Oops.
All right. Couple non-connectors yet. That's interesting.
Why is it so hard to pass someone? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's terrible. A couple other Midwesterners here. Noah, Brandon,
Ooh, I cleared him. Hell yeah.
Caleb.
Okay, 25 laps to go. 1.5 seconds ahead.
Oh, he's a waterfly. If you bailed him that long and didn't even lose any time, lemon squeezy.
He's passing lap traffic as well, which I hope they won't be a pain in the ass. They definitely will.
Yeah, of course, right?
Because they're fighting for like, what, 12? No, they're not even in the same lap. They're 11th and 15th, so I don't know why they're passing each other.
Because that's fun. That's hilarious.
I'm 1 second behind them though, so they have some time to figure it out before I get there. Okay, Ross Chastain passed the other guy, so that's good.
Ross Chastain.
Yeah, he has the Ross Chastain livery. Not my fault. Or I should say paint scheme. You guys are Americans. Don't do liveries.
We watch road racing though. It's fine.
Yeah, but I've never heard a single American guy say paint scheme, say livery, so
That's fair.
I'm adapting to your culture here.
Our culture.
We're teaching you so much.
Ooh, aero tight. Nice. Fantastic race car. You love to see it.
Race car go Burr.
It handles way better than Miami though, because at Miami I was wrecking loose all the time. Here it's actually drivable.
I was gonna say you're not gonna want to watch mine then, because the first till it gets dark, basically, I'm gonna be wrecking loose and kill myself. So.
How about they get the fuck out of the way here for a bit?
Jeez. So it's
Oh
going
yeah,
well.
I'm not very polite. My apologies.
I don't blame you.
Oh, he actually did get the hell out of my way. That's cool. I'm still gaining time. Oh my god, I'm so good.
My best lap in race
22
trim.
to go. 1.2 seconds.
My best lap in race trim would have me starting 14th of the 16 people that have run so far. So there's that. Keep getting pushed back though, so that's good.
Hey, Ross Chastain, don't be like the real one, please. I swear to God.
Will said we don't call it a livery because it's a wrap. Liveries have to be painted on. Not wrong.
Oh, is that actually the difference?
I
Thanks,
have no
Will.
idea.
Didn't know that.
Couldn't tell you.
Come on, Ross
Has Formula
Chastain.
One cars painted?
I don't know. That's a really good
I
question.
figured they were wrapped too.
Couldn't tell you.
I think they're painted to an extent.
I think
Well,
a lot
that's
of them are
cool.
painted though. I mean, like everything that was black is just carbon, right, for weight, because paint weighs stuff.
Imagine
Obviously.
having to wrap that thing though. Probably terrible.
Yeah, it probably is terrible.
All the arrow bits.
Yeah, that's true too.
Okay, 1.1, 20 to go. That's doable.
Oh yeah. Again, if you're dealing with traffic and still catching them, yeah, easy peasy.
Just one more lap traffic now.
Starting 31st so far. Hopefully we lose a couple more. 33rd. Let's go.
You're never going to believe this, Justin, but I actually started 5th.
Oh hell yeah, Q
I
trim.
did qualify well for once.
Wilson, he just made that up.
Sounds cool. No, but it was like believable, so I'm going
It
to
was
actually go with that.
believable. I was going with it. We'll just claim that's correct and be fine.
Yeah, exactly. Who's going to fact check this anyway?
Right.
Will would never lead us in the wrong direction.
Right.
Alright, Jacob. It's time to get the hell out of my way here.
Is everybody in here? Yep. All right. It's go time. Hope I peed recently enough, because I don't think I can make it 4 hours if I haven't.
That's what I'm worried about in my race, dude.
I just peed like 30 minutes ago, but I'm like, all right, I got my water bottle, so like worst case scenario, just pour that in the trash and, Anyways, all right. Track temp is too hot for me. This guy's still disconnecting. Does he want to be last or some shit?
Oh, fucking bastard, dirty car. Side drafting me, you jackass.
Give me the suck. 33rd out of 36. Awesome. Let's go.
Sweet.
Okay. 0.7. Despite that idiot side drafting me, so I think we're good here.
Yeah. Yeah, just don't
I
put
just
yourself
need
in a
not
bad
to
spot.
destroy my tires. And actually find out how to pass these fucking people.
58.79 SOF. 12 sets laying. That is not enough. Let's take opportunity. Shut the fuck up, man. I just want to make it. This guy's on crack.
.4. Car stopped ahead. Caution.
For
Fuck
real?
me.
Oh, shit.
Yep.
How many laps are left?
15.
Oh, so you gotta come pit and then just go.
Yeah, I'm bidding for 4 here.
Damn. Well, that sucks. Not unexpected.
Oh yeah, because I was like 100% winning this. There's no way I don't win that one.
Right. How many cars are on lead lap?
9.
No, so you're gonna have a good shot to start at the front at least, even if people stay out and shit, which they shouldn't, but who knows.
Yep.
Alright.
12 tire sets is crazy.
I'm going to add a little bit of fuel just so I don't run out if there's like overtimes.
Yeah, keep the bounce.
Should I just put the full tank then?
Will. Probably not full, just in case it takes longer in your tires, but maybe half.
Yeah.
12
No
gallons,
idea
something like
what
that.
half is. 12. Okay, 12 sounds good.
Will. Do not get me in trouble, Will. Alright. We're ready enough. 400 laps. Hopefully this year we make it past lap 398. Only one car behind me. It's someone that we've raced a lot in USF, so it's someone I trust to not totally kill me. Alright. Oh, we're not going yet. Okay.
Ooh, I gained a spot in the pits.
Weren't you second?
No way.
Weren't you second, though?
Yeah, so I
Oh,
gained
now you're
one.
first?
Yeah.
Oh, well then you might as well
I think the
just...
guy like jumped his pit stall or something. I don't know.
Yeah, then you should go out there and launch when you want, fire off, and do your thing.
Yep. Alright. Sounds nice, sounds easy.
Yeah, piece of cake,
Thing
right?
is now, saving is useless.
Right. I mean, you don't want to go
That's
too
the thing
hard.
I was good at, so that's a slight problem.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Hopefully.
Alright.
Why
here
are
we
there
go.
lap cars in front of me though? That's so weird. Am I really going to restart behind the like 16th and 11th
No,
place
they're
cars,
gonna
or are
all
they
get
going
waved
to go around?
Yeah.
Thank God. Because I'm not doing that. Kinda hard because the game drops them and lets them go at like 1 to go, so they don't really have that much time to catch up.
Right.
Alright. How much? 12 to go, I think. Yeah, 12 to go when I cross the line.
You should be able to run it 95% or more for 12 laps. I mean, that's not that long.
Yeah, that's the problem. They're better than me at this.
Eh,
I mean,
you got-
no,
you
they're
got
not
track
realistically, but I'm better at saving.
Yeah.
It would have helped me out if we didn't have the caution. But yeah, it's here already, so don't have much of a choice. I'll just do
Right.
my thing,
Yeah.
try my best.
I have
Hopefully
confidence
this
in you.
fucking works out.
I just hope you don't get killed, because that would really suck.
Oh yeah, that was not so bad. But let's not think about it for now.
No, you got this. Piece of cake. Go
Oh
get
yeah, I
it.
do. Hopefully I do.
I like this. Nice chill pace. I can run at 75%. It's relaxing. I should do this the entire way.
Time not to shift anymore. 10 to go.
I think the cutoff for this was only about 5K, so CR2 could have been here.
Too bad work gets in the way of driving fake race cars.
Imagine working, right?
Yeah. That damn work thing.
I am shocked there are no pros in here, though, because I thought we had several last year. It was more than just Conti and Mains, but maybe not. I mean, I know Nick Fruman ran last year with us, a lot of really fast guys. We'll see what Schneider can do here. Hello?
See, if I didn't have a 4 a.m. wake up time, I'd be in there.
Yeah, but you're on California time, so this race is gonna get done at like 10 p.m.
That's too late for me.
That's plenty of 6 hours.
Because then I'm not gonna actually sleep until 11 thanks to the adrenaline rush.
That's fair. I don't have any adrenaline because I'm not passing anybody till lap 300, so that's fine.
5 to go. Woo!
Hell yeah, baby. Look at him.
Oh shoot, let's see how. Gotta check on Lucas race.
Yeah, don't jinx it though. This is dumb. I understand why the Coke guys hate this. I'm just going 60% and sticking with the whole pack.
exactly the reason why I'm good with it.
Yeah, right. You're just like, please stay in line.
Even what's aggravating is when that tire wear starts to turn in your favor, somebody fucking dies.
That's literally what happened
Oh,
to
yeah.
Luca.
It's happened my whole race, like every single stint, I'm like a second faster almost up, and everyone at the end, and then some dumbass spin. Fantastic, really.
Got 2 to go now.
Great.
A couple shifters up there, but not everybody by, what the fuck am I trying to say? Not the majority by any means.
Oh my god, no way.
No.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I wasn't
No.
This sucks.
I
This
think-
is not ideal.
Yeah, I think you probably gotta stay out.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't give up
No, I'm
the
not
lead.
doing. I'm not doing the Chase Elliott thing that he did in 2020. That's not
oh,
happening.
don't remind me of that.
Oh, that's exactly the first thing that crossed my mind when I, because he was also in turn 3, so
Oh, you were coming to the white flag.
yeah.
Fuck.
I
Yeah.
needed one more corner, man. Come on. These people suck. Driving really isn't that hard. I almost got ran into in the base car. Technically, I led lap 400 though, right? So,
Race for 4 hours and still get stupid ass overtime for no reason.
Yeah.
I think I put more fuel in, because this might get stupid.
Yeah, right.
I have 26 lap, okay, should be fine.
Yeah. 3 attempts at a green white checkered, right?
Yep, sadly.
Yeah, so you're good though, still, even worst case scenario. I think being leader
3
should
cars
be
did
okay.
it. No, 4 cars actually.
Probably still okay.
Hopefully. I better be fucking okay, I'm telling you that.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's not like they're gonna come up and be 8 tenths faster than you or anything, you know.
No. No, because earlier we had like similar thing and the guy that restarted when I didn't pit and one other guy didn't, he was able to hold on to the lead for a little bit, so.
Yeah, you only
Yep.
gotta get back to the white, so.
Yep. Not great though, like it would have been so much easier. The guy doesn't wreck for like 15.
Yeah, never fails.
We get to the whites and then he can wreck, it's fine, I don't give a shit really.
Unless he's parked in the track when you come
Just
around.
give me like 20 more seconds, I'm not asking for that much more. You did it for 4 hours, you could have waited a tad more. But no, we don't do that here.
Tell me how you really feel, Luca.
Oh, this fucking sucks. Absolutely disgusting. That's how I feel. But I can't do anything about it, so now I just have to do the same thing I did earlier.
Yeah, buckle up and get it.
Yeah. 1 to green.
You gonna choose the top?
Of course not.
Hi.
Can't choose anyway, can
I was gonna say I'm gonna brake check you so you get a black flag. Watch this.
we? Because if I brake check him, I get ran over, so.
That's true too. I guess that's not wrong there.
Yeah, because I did think about it actually. I was wondering, like, in the B-Fix race I did earlier, like, what happened with the... I was wondering, like, did someone ever try to brake check the second guy?
Yeah,
Probably.
yeah, 100%.
Did it work? Maybe. I
Probably
guess it's like
happens.
50-50.
Yeah, it probably happens a lot more than I'm comfortable saying, honestly. But
Yeah. But the thing is, like, if first place gets the black flag, then third place probably going past you anyway.
Right.
Like, sorry, fourth. Alright, we're coming to turn 3. I'm very
Get 'em,
nervous
baby.
for this. Doesn't usually happen, but
Oh, you got this, man. You've been killing them all day. You got it.
hopefully.
You got it, Luca. You've been kicking ass this whole thing.
This guy's got a very Iberian name, this I'm not very like, yeah. Not very fond of that. Sorry, Daniel.
I know I'm losing the car in front. I drive this car once a year. It's not rocket science.
My god, I was so close to jumping to start.
Yeah, I saw that. That was insane.
White flag.
Something one to go. Sponsored by Credit One Bang. They sponsored Justin.
Oh, we got one in the fence.
They wrecked right after the white flag. Jesus Christ, what a bunch of morons. The guy was in 9th place, taking the white is now 3rd.
That's
Wow.
I think they wrecked, they were like 3 wide or 4 in the front stretch. Ooh, that was nice.
insane. Job done.
Okay,
Congratulations,
Hell yeah,
man. That's
baby, let's
awesome.
go.
Luca, top
nice.
five.
That is awesome.
Let's go. Congrats, man.
Who said this was hard? Come on now.
Pro
Way too
Series
much
win.
ego. That was cool.
Hell yeah.
Really wish I didn't have to wait for the overtime though.
Yeah, I could have been done
Oh,
10
and
minutes
my
ago.
nerves when I almost jumped that start. Oh my god, I was like almost.
I left like an hour and a half.
Almost in good
Jesus
enough.
Christ.
That's perfect, though.
Yeah, no, but I seriously, I think like because I started going when the like the speed thing was still on. Because I just went like I went very late on the previous one and it didn't work, so I had to go early.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know how to do donuts though, so I'm going to try my best. But I don't usually celebrate nor win really, so
Well, this is a hell of a big one to get some practice on, baby.
yeah, this is nice.
You
Maybe I
earned
can
it,
take
though.
off the rookie stripes off my car now.
You earned this one, though. I mean, you had them right where you wanted them, and just shit happens, and got it done anyways.
Yeah.
Big crew helped.
Thank
Everybody
you
gets involved.
for being here for me.
I had faith in you, my friend.
Oh yeah, the Citroen win too. I forgot I did
I
that.
forgot about that. First ever Citroen to win the Coke 600.
Oh yeah. They have a 100% win rate. Like they should just quit at this point.
Next year, Peugeot.
Yeah. Can I save the replay for that? Probably not. It's probably too big. But
You can try.
You probably
Pretty
can. It'll just take probably a minute or two to save.
oh wow, that was super quick. Okay. It's done already.
Oh, damn, that was quick.
Yeah. I got 8 incidents, but who gives a shit really?
Yeah, YOLO.
Especially because I got all of them on my own. Like 2 of them are. No, I actually only got 6 because 2 of them are at the end.
How many laps
I
did
got
you
2
lose?
for spinning in the pits, twice, 2 penalties, 2 off track.
Yeah, you like Jacques Villeneuve, that shit.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. I need to look at that restart though, 'cause that was crazy.
So how's the Coke 600 going?
Oh, Luca won,
Oh,
and
it's
I
going
am
great.
3 seconds behind everybody, so
So it's going good.
it's going great. Nice and chill, nice and safe. Not dead.
I accidentally punted a 4K guy off in my Legends race.
Yeah, who needs it?
Oof.
Oopsie.
Screw it.
I gave him the spot back at the end of the race. He caught back up, so I didn't even fight the position the last turn. I was like, you could have it.
Yeah.
You deserve it.
was really hoping that we're not going to wreck on the like turn 4, 3 again.
Yeah.
That's what I thought was going to happen. Yeah.
Yeah. I was not prepared for it. Because after that like last restart, I had used everything. I couldn't do it better than this.
Yeah.
So I think if there's a yellow, I lose it 100%.
But there wasn't, so it doesn't matter. It's all good.
Yeah, exactly.
Just don't
My car,
get,
like, I scraped the wall so many times though, like, with the right front that is completely, I shaved off the whole paint of it.
just don't get protested and disqualified for spinning out pits twice.
Yeah. Oh, should we watch that? Maybe we can. I don't know if the replay goes that far. Because that was pretty embarrassing.
It does go back that far. It just takes a minute to get there, I think.
Okay.
Oh, excuse me.
I need to remember which of the pit stops this was, I think.
Yeah, right. It's like,
This.
well, we've been on pit road 10 times, so.
Yeah. I know one of them was at the beginning, but I don't remember when. I do know I embarrassed myself though. Was it this one, lap 50? Did I pit for that? I think I did.
You could just look at your instance, though, too, right? I don't remember how, but I thought you could look at your own instance.
Oh, I don't know how to do that. Sorry. I'm just going to have to flick through all my pit stops. Oh, this one. There's like 4 1 minute 30 laps here. Surely has to be this one. No. How late did I spin it in the pit? This pit lap seems quite long. Might be that one. No. What the fuck? Oh, this was the speeding penalty. That's why it was so long, I think. Yeah, it was. So did I spin it in the pits before or after the speeding penalty? I'm pretty sure it was before.
I don't recall. Only Carl knows. Slow down, Ryan. What are you talking about?
Or he had to see that, to be honest.
My brother just told me to slow down as if I'm not in last fucking place already. Like, this sucks, man.
I mean,
All the
that's
fucking pro
easier
guys.
than going. It's easier than the other way, right?
Well, I'm like,
guess.
I can't possibly speed up anymore. I've been trying for 36 laps. I get it, I'm bad. That's what I get for only building one cup set a year for an actual track. Honestly, though, I can still see a lot of cars, so we're not doing that bad. Our tire wear is going to be sublime.
Can't find it. When did I do that thing?
Well, the
The
last
first one or the second
the
one?
last one was like 60 to go or something.
No, the first one. No, because it was so long ago, I generally don't even remember when it was. Like, no, the last one we can go look at. It was really embarrassing too. Like, clown show. It was like here, I think, for 45. Yeah, because it has to be somewhere in here.
I don't
Yeah.
know what Jacob's doing, if he's got damage already or something, but he is.
Look at what an idiot, man! I just saw it. What
Oh,
a
there
what a
it is.
moron!
It's all part of the strategy. False sense of security.
It was so close. My God.
Yeah, he almost died. For
Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, I was 90 degrees sitting across the track.
Holy
Fantastic.
Shit, Luca, you're so lucky you did not get grilled.
They're missing the wreck at
Yeah.
3 and 4, and like, whew, glad we made it through that one to get to turn 1. What the hell
Yeah,
is
yeah,
this
because
guy
if you
doing
think
there?
about it, I actually spun twice exiting the pits, which is like, how did I do that?
That's
I don't
impressive, actually, yeah. And still won. Like, that's the best part.
know. Yeah.
Who needs Danny
And
Sullivan?
then the
Never
speeding
would have.
penalty, because it wasn't hard enough otherwise. Oh my God. Is this the lap then? 61. I come into the pits, terrible placement. Yes, it was the lap. Exactly the same mistake. I just go and
Oh
hit the bump
It was
no!
lap 61?
62, yeah.
Oh, so it's really early.
Yeah, yeah. And then I almost got stuck on the apron. Look at this idiot. Oh, I almost ran to this guy, so. They must have seen the super long name and must have thought like, oh, another idiot Iberian or something.
Alright, that is the first and last time I will ever pass Jacob Schneider in a cup car, so if somebody clip that and send it to me for my thumbnail. Hell, that might have to go on my resume or your highlights or something.
I'm going
Not
to end the
last.
stream here. Thank you for watching, everyone. Nice win. That's
Thank
it
you
for
for
me.
putting on a great show.
A plus.
Oh, you're welcome. It was fun.
Not next year, you gotta go win the Indy 500.
Oh yeah, no, let's not expect too much here.
Got to do the Brickyard 400 next.
I mean, I did get a top 20 at the Daytona 500, so I guess like I need to do top 15 next year. I don't know.
Going for that Jamie
Do
McMurray
something.
year.
Yeah, not winning Indianapolis. Let's not pretend like I can drive that track. Oh yeah, you're right, Justin. I forgot the second penalty. What was that one for? Unsafe pit exit or something.
Yeah,
Don't even know how I got that. When I spun, I guess, but
yeah, I guess. But yeah, you were
Pretty sure
lucky
I spun
that
after.
it happened like in the middle of that pit cycle, because then you see only restarted like 5th or something.
yeah. Yeah, but I would have paid more attention, I think, I hope,
Yeah,
if it was green. Maybe not, actually.
maybe.
Hi, okay.
People are door banging.
Hi.
They're getting pissed. We got pit stops and shit. Hopefully some people start to pit and retire and go to bed.
Why is the number 1 car 35th?
I don't know. I was like, he's obviously really good. He's like 8,200, so he either got damage or he is in last to first, no chill mode, or I don't know. This
No,
is
he
good
just
though.
saw you and wanted to wreck you for no reason.
I doubt that very highly, considering I haven't run NIS other than this race in like 3 years.
No, but he just saw one guy running like too far off and was like, let's end this
Yeah.
guy's misery.
This poor bitch is going to be back here all day. Let's just let him go to bed earlier. I don't blame him, to be fair. That's a very early pit stop, though, lap 45. I ran 32nd the majority of the race last year out of 36 or 7 or however many, so technically we're not that far off that. And we still got 20 laps till pit stop, so we're doing okay.
How much SR did I get for that actually? Hold on.
All of it.
Oh my god.
Behind you here for a couple laps.
1.92, that's fantastic.
And that's with 8x.
6.
Oh,
Oh no,
6.
8. Oh, he counted the last 2, that's bullshit. Everyone had finished, that's not right, but okay. Sure. I'm at my all-time high I rating by like a country mile now.
Was it 3,500 or something?
No, 208,000, no. no. 2,844.
Oh.
I got plus 97 for that.
Well, I
No,
told the
because
guys
Arca
earlier-
was really bad this season.
I told the guys earlier that you were going to be the first one in the group to get to 8K, so don't let me down.
Oh yeah, I'll try my best. I did see that actually. It was like the only message I could see when I looked at OBS because it was like behind in the background. Did enjoy it. Thank you.
It's a good thing I'm built for nighttime, because if it gets any worse than this, I might have to just like off myself. I say I'm built for nighttime like these guys all aren't, but you know.
Yeah, like they're going to just suck
Yeah,
randomly.
like they're
in
just
night.
going to lose 8/10, yeah.
Of course.
There's
No,
a
but
wreck. Alright, cool.
the amount of people that are going to wreck, you probably, if you don't wreck, which you usually don't, you're probably going to finish like top 20.
Right,
Was
yeah.
that yet?
Like I said, top 25 is the goal. If we can do that, we'll be in good shape. First wreck is out of the way. It wasn't me.
Nothing.
Can read
In
chat
my
now.
split, 14th was 24 laps down, so.
Jeez. That's crazy.
And actually, top 25 was 166 laps down, so that's okay.
That's crazy.
You can do that.
One lap coach made 50 laps in.
I think we
Who
probably
got the
got
most
to get some
incidents here?
tires.
21! What a weapon, this guy. Imagine getting 21 incidents and still winning SR, like gaining SR. This is
Yeah.
not-
Use the boost button. Alt F4 for boost.
This was split 6th, apparently.
A 4.99 type of performance. Thanks, Will.
Who won split 1? AC Kerwin. Okay, sure, I
Okay.
guess. Yeah.
Alright, here we go.
Who are the purple guys? What's this?
Purple, guys. Oh,
Yeah, the guy
that's
has
a
a purple
disconnect.
license.
Not last. Purple is pro, I
Ooh.
believe. Not pro world championship, maybe just pro. I don't remember.
Okay. View profile. Let's see this guy. Who are you? Yeah, it's just pro. But how do you get that? Oh, like
Be a
you.
pro.
Okay.
All right, I'm in like the 4th to last big box. Good to know. All right, well, we made it through the first 50. How we all doing, ladies and gentlemen? How is chat going? Yes, everybody looks to be having a good time. I am here.
Yeah, we're doing great. Thank you.
My tires are fucking great. Like, again, I was 8/10 off pace, but that's not the point. All right. I think I should come top off. Might as well, right? Makes no difference. That's good. We got 1 disconnect, so we're already not last.
That's cool. So that's 35th already, right?
Nice comment, Luca. Yeah, I'm up to whatever 30. Yeah, 34th.
33rd, yeah.
I don't remember. It's a lot, but not last. All right, we'll come top off because why the fuck not? Might as well be last if we're gonna be last. What'd be crazy if it's limited how many times you can come get fuel with your sets of tires. Like, yeah, you get 10 total pit stops. I
think I
one
did
thing
more than
though,
that.
and this is the reason I am here watching this. I really enjoyed your Need for Speed videos. Oh, thank you very much. I greatly appreciate that. I've had a lot of fun making them. PU's been awesome. Hot Pursuit 2 was awesome. I am going to get to play Hot Pursuit 2 again at some day, just to format it a little bit differently, but I appreciate the comment. I appreciate that that you enjoyed them, because I definitely enjoyed making them. This is going to have to be the fastest gas and go ever. Won't take too much, though.
Right, you're up top, right?
Alright. Let's go.
There were 16 cautions in my race for 52 laps.
That's actually not that bad.
Nice. It felt alright, honestly. It didn't feel like, except for one time where they wrecked like on 2 consecutive restarts. It didn't like, but it only happened once. Overall, we got like 50 lap runs almost all the time, so that was pretty cool.
Well, you see, Luca, this is how you exit the pits without killing yourself.
Yeah, thanks. Oh, I'll remember that for next time. But I guess I don't really need it, do I? Seem to work just
yeah, I was
fine.
gonna say maybe I should try
Anyone
that.
know the track down by chance?
Just spin it up. Just see what the guys think of you in top place. if you
I'm
do
trying something that my teammate did.
Maybe 71%.
All right, rack 'em, stack 'em. We're 1/8 of the way done. Woo! It only took us
Nice.
27 minutes. Woo! Not last. Woo! Hell, if I finish 9 spots better than this, that's a win. So hey. All right, let's do it again.
that. Who wrecked? Do you know?
Paul something. Paul Giamentini. I don't know. All right, we're doing the lane change thing. That's cool.
What do you mean?
There's a gear in there where you like go to the outside before we get start finish line, even though we're in row 16.
Oh,
Not that it matters very much, but you know, whatever. So technically, I'm gonna lead a lap if this goes green, so I can go the furthest on fuel.
cool. You should, I think.
That's what I'm
Just for
going
the
with.
sake of it.
That's what I'm going with. It's my only chance.
Yeah, give it a shot.
All right, so like lap 10 to 25, I'm dog shit. After that, I gain a little bit.
I'm kind of glad this race went well because it's the only one I could do. So, if I finished like 35th after like a lap 42 wreck, it would have really sucked.
Yeah. It went very well, I would say. Oh, there they go.
Yeah. Ooh.
Sorry, Ken, I got to run over.
No yellow, great. That just means that we are all gonna fucking lose a lap here. Eventually.
Or you don't know that. They might wreck later.
True, but we just lost
This is
10
stop split.
seconds.
Surely they're not that clean.
True.
It would be pretty funny actually if you got more cautions than my split.
Yeah, I don't remember how many we had last year.
I don't think so because you guys still know how to drive, right? But they're idiots, but they know how to drive.
Yeah, in theory, I was gonna say that's a big if.
Yeah.
People
Yeah,
are
but like
mad
if they
at
wreck
each other.
someone, they do it on purpose. That's the difference.
Right. Yeah, people are already mad at each other though, so the bar's pretty low.
Yeah. Sure. 50 laps. That was quick.
Yeah, we're cruising along pretty well, I think. I just got not lose this group trying to be too much of a loser. We'll see how it goes. I feel like if I can make sure I stay on top of my entry and making sure the nose still cuts, my long run's actually going to be pretty good because I feel like we were pretty sporty as far as making sure the rear end stayed connected versus spinning out and killing myself, so we'll see. It's got to be, what, almost 4 o'clock there, Luca?
Yep. 3:44.
Go to bed, my guy, you earned it.
Yeah,
Hold on.
that's a
I
late
need to
night.
calm down after the overtime. I haven't recovered emotionally from it.
That's fair.
No, because the rest of it was fine. The overtime and plus the restart. Now, actually, it's the whole sequence of events. The
That's
fucked pit stop, and then the overtime, the restarts where I probably am like a millisecond away from getting a drive-through.
That's fair.
Not ready to sleep still, but I will eventually tomorrow.
Nick is flying up the front, damn.
I like how I just seeing a message from Carl a bit earlier, and he said, "And only 280 laps to go." My guy, they took me 3 hours. What do you mean only?
Yeah. Almost a third of the way there. Alright, well it didn't even take me 10 laps to lose the pack this time, so we're improving on that. We're having fun.
Is that you, Christopher Bell?
That is me. All-star winner, millionaire, beautiful wife who's a passionate
nice.
race fan. What else could you want?
Run 34th in the Coke 600 apparently.
I don't want to jinx him, it's fine.
No, but the 35th place guy is not here anymore, so you've
I'm
secured that
telling
one.
you, man, there are 2 guys that aren't yours anymore, so... and
Yeah,
if I
that's
just
like
make it-
fantastic news already.
Yeah, if I just make it, we're guaranteed top 30.
Yeah, because you basically you want like top 25 would be great, right?
Yeah.
So that's 10 people, 11. Let's make it 10 because it's easier. So you got like 20% done already.
Right. In one pit stop, yeah.
Yeah.
And they haven't even started racing for the win yet. Yeah, I think they're still going to wreck here because the front group got away when we all checked up there, but this whole group from like 15th on back is still in one big cluster. This is good though. If we can get some more long runs, we can save some sets of tires because we're going to need them at the end. We actually try, you know. So based on this, I need to start building my Coke 600 set next year in like March.
This run's fixed. It works apparently. No, but I could actually feel though, like after like lap 200 or something, I was way better than at the beginning. It was crazy.
I just know that I have no chance of understanding this car and finding speed, so I need the open to at least make it do what I want to do. And then
Yeah,
at
but the
least have a
thing is,
chance.
you're going to make it like drive decent, but realistically, these guys,
go.
they're going to find all the weird ass stuff that makes it go fast.
True.
So you're getting screwed either way, Justin.
Now what do we do?
Also, that's what you get for
10
being
laps.
6K. Like, come on.
I am not 6K.
Right away.
How much are you?
5,600.
Same thing.
Which is pretty much the maximum. I'm tempted not to get tires here because we only did like 10 laps and I was running at 3/4 throttle. I think I'm gonna save a
Yeah,
second.
you can do that. I did it and it worked fine,
Yeah.
but then I wasn't against these guys.
All right, read chat again. Great, sorry, Jesus. Great
Yeah, I
gameplay
think
on
the
those
rest of the
NFS videos. Looking forward to more. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate that. I
Kill
really
me.
do. Thank you. All right, well, this is going very well so far. On the lead lap though, and that's half the battle. Alright, no
I
tires,
feel like
fuel.
we're racing like there's stage breaks and stuff right now.
There aren't stages in this? Ryan, the NFS videos do not suck. You love the
Okay.
NFS videos.
Yeah,
You're the
yeah.
worst brother I've ever had on stream.
Oh, damn.
That's
Brutal.
so harsh.
I'm coming to see him tomorrow. I can kick his ass. Probably not. He's like jacked. He's jacked as hell. There's not a chance. Stop making them for the betterment of mankind. Dude, what the hell? That's terrible.
Wow, nice support.
Worst brother I've ever had.
The only one you have though, right?
This is correct, yeah. 21 car in my
That was like an easy mission. Then how can you be the worst and no one?
I mean,
Actually, that's possible. Never
true.
mind.
He is my best and my worst brother. Now that I think about it, yeah. So,
Yeah.
all right. Do we need to come in top off again? I don't see why not.
Are you doing the same video, same thing as like Jordan Worth did on that 100 pit stop race?
No, but
You're
I
just
should
going
be.
for like
I should be
20
keeping
million pit
track.
stops.
I'm doing the same.
We can
thing.
do that after the stream. We can count them back.
I'm doing the same thing I did for the MX500, but we all know how that worked out. So, and I will not be doing that this year for the love of God. So this is my enduro oval race for the year.
Sounds
God,
good.
that race was
Are
terrible.
you not doing? Are you not doing Bristol? What a shame.
No, what a freaking terrible race. 98.99. That's not even bad. Tires are in good
The
shape.
stick setup is so stupidly tight. It goes after at the end of a run, like the right rear is like 90, 95 or something.
That's crazy. Well, I said I ran 66 laps and was 75, 79. So
66 laps.
basically a full field
A
run.
lot of laps.
Yeah. We're having fun.
Tomorrow at school, I'm going to feel like that guy. You know that meme, like they don't know I won the Coke 600.
Yep.
But that's fine.
How bad is it? Oh, we're fine, thankfully. I think the tires just got scuffed, but
We're fine
All the
because this
damage
car
I
is
know.
fucking tank.
figure come up the back now, might have to leave the restroom. Yeah, it's your call.
Car is terrible. Not terrible, it just is a brick. For no reason. They should run this race, the Coke 600, with the street stock. That'd
No,
be awesome.
no thanks.
That would be at least that'd be fun. It'd be a plate race. It'd be awesome. Tire wear would actually
I'm
matter.
doing it like if it's the Coke 6, maybe 16, but not 600.
Coke 6.
How many laps is it? That's like 4 laps, right?
Yeah, that'd be 4 laps.
Sounds great.
I mean, that's basically
One
what mini
restart,
stocks
some
are, yeah.
people wreck, and then that's it.
Unlimited green white checker stuff.
Oh. Okay, maybe you make it to 600 that way then.
Alright,
I
we
mean,
are
although
one-
eventually you're going to run out of street stocks to break.
we are now 1/6 of the way done. And I'm only like 3
True.
seconds off the lead. What an event bringer.
Nailed it. You're winning this shit.
No.
Telling you.
They
Oh,
could
yeah,
all
you are, don't
crash
worry.
and I'd still not win because one of them would come out broken and still be faster than I am, so it's fine.
Yeah, like with no bumper and shit.
Probably
And
faster.
somehow
actually.
go 2 seconds faster.
Yeah, better arrow. Sandeep be like, oh, they're high-yiing themselves there. Once they get a little more singled out, I would like to stay with this pack though, so I gotta at least try a little bit. And remember, I'm on hot tires already. Top split's hard, man. Like, even if I wanted to go forwards right now and just screw the long run, I'd only get to like 28th.
TV time. Think about it.
Right, I mean, yeah. To be fair, I'm going to have TV time to myself when I'm back here 5 seconds behind everybody and they're just looking around the whole track. It's through the field, but they need an extra guy to talk about me.
No, but like if you actually go to 28, then they'll be like, oh, biggest mover. Look at him go.
Right.
6 spots on the restart.
Started 33rd, running 20th. He is by far and away past the most cars.
You know, you keep dropping back to last every restart just so you can get the most passes in the race. Goes
Quality
from like
passes.
33rd to 28 constantly and just goes back.
Quality passes, baby.
Oh, I need to drink water.
Yeah, you should do that.
Oh, my legs hurt a little bit. Oh my god.
Yeah, take a walk,
First
man.
time I
Take a
tried
lap.
to stand up. My
I'd say-
apartment is really not big enough for
I
me
was
to
gonna
take a
say,
lap here.
I'd say take a walk or take a lap. I don't know how dangerous it is there in the middle of the night, but
No, it's actually. No, it's
What
fine.
up?
There's no. It's like goes down here.
is that Adam?
Yes, yes it is.
Hi, Adam.
What up?
You know, I am dog shit at NIS Open.
Oh, having fun now, are we?
No, because top split's hard.
Oof. Nice. Good choice, my friend.
No, regretting all of it.
Oh, Lord.
Luca won his.
How is
though,
everybody?
so,
How much more of the race do you have to go?
328 laps.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
You're just barely getting in it. What time did you start?
Hour ago, whatever, 4 o'clock. No, 8 o'clock. What the fuck am I talking about?
Yeah.
8 o'clock.
Alright.
Oh, I really wish it was 8 o'clock right now.
Go to bed, my guy. You've been up for so long. Take your
Yeah.
victory champagne and go to bed.
I'll do that actually. That sounds good. Thank you for having me here.
Oh, you bet, man.
And
Proud of you.
yeah. Thank you. I'll speak to you guys later.
All right, see you, bud.
Have a good one.
Congrats, Luke, on your win.
Thanks.
Man just shows up in the middle of the night, wins the Coke 600, and goes, I think I'm gonna go to bed now.
It's like old Verstappen doing the 24 hours of the Nürburgring and then turn around and getting in an F1 car.
Right, yeah. Must be nice.
For real.
He's a killer, though. He is really, really good.
Yes. Yes, he is.
Oh, man. I am so ape shit here. This is probably very embarrassing. But I don't put my logo on this car. No pros here, though. I'm shocked that none of them showed up for this.
How are you running?
34th and 34 left.
Oh, wow. Did you have a set for it?
Yeah, I built something for it.
I got you.
But I built one open set that's not Daytona a year for the Cup cars, so
Yeah.
it's not bad.
Fair
It does what I
enough.
want, but I need like the last 15 laps of a 60 lap run to even make a little bit of a dent.
Wow.
They kill me between like 10 and 25, and so I lose 3 seconds and then get 2 of them back, and there's a yellow. So
Yeah. Well, at least it's not a caution fest.
yeah,
Could
we're
be
doing
worse.
Okay. Doing okay. I just want to get to past lap 300, and then we'll see where we're at.
Hell yeah.
Hopefully, not get killed on lap 398 this time.
Yeah, that's no fun.
What are you up to tonight?
Not too much, man. iRacing's doing a bunch of updating, so I can't even get into anything right yet.
Yeah, you
It's been
better-
updated for like an hour.
Oh Jesus! You better go start practicing for the Nürburgring 24. You only got 2 more weeks.
Yeah, I know it. I know it. I'll be ready though.
Oh, I know.
It'll be good.
I will never forget Brian
Yeah.
when we woke up for your stint at 4 in the morning and the car was destroyed.
Oh my God, yeah, I forgot about that, man. Painful memories. You
Yeah.
should have left that one alone.
That's why we don't talk about him anymore. So,
Yeah.
I mean, that's not the only reason. But it's the only reason we can say on a live stream.
Yeah. Funny enough, I think I beat him. Yeah, well, I know because I won the Coke 600, whatever year that was. He was trying his ass off to get to me.
I remember that.
Yeah. Had him by like half a lap.
Yeah, because you guys had like a 150 lap green flag run at the end, right?
Yeah.
That was a long
There wasn't many people left in it, that's for sure.
Well, it appears there aren't many people left in front of me, but that's just because I am watching them disappear into little specks.
You doing a live stream?
Yeah,
Oh.
good old
How fun.
YouTube's finally got a PC that can handle it, so
Nice. That's dope. I was just talking about having to update mine.
I
It's
love
been a
what
while. I
did.
think. What? Cause I built mine in 16,
Yeah, it was
2016.
the
Wasn't
year
it?
before I did mine, so yeah.
What upgrades you got going on now?
Could not fucking tell you. Nico's still here, he can probably tell you, Will can probably tell you, but I could not fucking tell you.
I got you.
I did basically everything except the case, though.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I don't know. I mean, I know it's a Ryzen 7 I have in there and 1080 gigabyte GPU, but I couldn't tell you any more than that.
Did I ever tell you the whole story about how that started and came about?
I don't think so.
So we're practicing for Daytona this past year, and I'm like, oh sweet, I will take on the rain driving. I feel comfortable in it. I have velocity time, whatever. I will handle all the rain driving. And we get out
Yeah.
there, and full 60 car IMSA field at night in the rain at Daytona, I'm getting 20 FPS. I'm like, well, that is fucking weird.
Ooh.
Like that's not doable. Like if it was 40,
Yeah.
you know, you could just survive and hope that some people drop out, you know, whatever. 20 is not drivable.
Yeah. No.
And I'm like, well, that's weird. So I changed what I thought was my computer was telling me was the problem, like the bottleneck or whatever. And I'm like, okay, so I got new RAM and I got new PSU and a new cooler. I don't remember exactly what I did. And I'm like, that didn't really fix it. Like it helped a little bit, but not a lot. And I'm like, that's fucking weird. So I ordered all these other parts, and I got, you know, a brand new graphics card and all this stuff, blah, 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 everything. And go in, I'm like, it still is not working quite right. Like, what the fuck? And one day, Ethan and Ian messaged me and go, dude, I think you got a Trojan horse. I'm like, what? They're like, yeah, when you can look it up. I'm like, well, I dig around all the time for, like, old Need for Speed games on downloadable shit. Like, that's my own fault for being stupid. So
How
I've been
you going
making
and getting torrents?
been making some guy in, like, freaking Taiwan rich with Bitcoin mining, so... Yeah, so we did a fresh Windows install, and Spencer helped me through that by holding my hand massively, and everything works great now. But I was like, well, damn, I thought my computer was bricked. It probably was just fine.
Yeah. Oh Lord. And how much money did you spend?
Like $1,200.
Oh Lord.
Like worth it, because
That's
now
funny.
it should be good for several years at least. But I'm like, damn, man, like I couldn't have just looked at that first.
Oh yeah. Yeah. You definitely would be good for a while.
Oh well, first world problem.
Yeah. You got better graphics now, you know.
Right? Yeah, I can actually like see clouds moving and shit. Still can't do grandstands though.
Oh God. Yeah.
They are just leaving me for dead. This is really embarrassing. I really hope we're a little better at nighttime.
How many laps into the run are you?
20-ish, 25.
Oof.
We had a yellow in there, but I didn't put tires on, so maybe everybody else did. Maybe that's part of it.
Well.
I figured if I was last anyways, might as well save a set after 10 green laps. So.
Yeah. Fair enough. Come on, computer. Update. Let's do this.
Slow and steady.
Yep.
Nah, you're good. I get stretched it too. We're fine. We're alive.
Such as life.
Yep, I'm just going to blame this on the old tires and not the fact that I am legitimately half second worse than everybody the entire run.
Ooh.
I mean, that's part of it, don't get me wrong. I should be last, but just not by so much that I can't see anybody.
Damn, bub. That's pretty rough.
That's alright, we'll get a yellow at some point before now in the end. I don't see us doing 340 laps to end in green.
Yeah, no, but I mean, is there really a whole lot of adjustment that you can do to be able to get out of that situation? Like, you know what I mean?
But I mean, I'm not concerned. I mean, I built it to be better at night, a little more comfortable at night. We're still not going to be fast, but I should at least be able to pick people off if we ever do get a long green run once the sun goes down. So
I got you.
we'll see.
Yeah.
Worst case scenario, we get last.
Finally.
Sorry.
Oh, it's done?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
That was a little messy on those things. Are you
I'll be damned. Yeah, there's a shit ton of people on.
Yeah, there's a lot going on with Coke 600s and end of the season and Nürburgring prep, and yeah.
Yo, yeah.
I realized I'm not going to be able to watch either race other than Indy this weekend because I'm going to have to be gone by the time Monaco starts, and I'm 100% sure the fucking hotel's not going to have Amazon Prime to watch the Cup race.
Where are you going?
Indianapolis.
Yo, hell yeah.
I'm sad. I'm still sad you're not coming.
I know, me too.
Martinsville next year.
Yep. And you know what's crazy is, in like, well, no, it'll be after next week when I get, when I'll be good.
Oh, like first week of June.
Yeah.
That's okay. At least you
So-
don't have to wait too terribly long.
Yeah, no, but, you know, if it was a week sooner,
Right.
you know, I could have, been like, hey man, I'm coming.
That's all right. There'll be more time, brother.
Yo, yeah. There will be more. Will be more.
They're better because I need that damn Martinsville hot dog.
Yeah, dude. I want to try one of those so bad.
That's like the whole reason I want to go to Martinsville. Like, I don't even care about the race.
Yeah, for real. Low key, like, you listen to any fucking podcast to deal with NASCAR at all, and they talk more about the hot dogs than they do the fucking race. It's hilarious. Like, how many hot dogs did you eat this weekend? Oh, you know, like probably 27.
It's like, wow, you're eating 9 hot dogs a day. You don't even need to eat anything else.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
That's wild.
Yeah, apparently they're pretty cheap too.
Yeah, they're what, $2 or something? Like, that's crazy.
Yeah,
And they
like
probably still
Eldora
make a
pricing.
killing. Yeah, right, Eldora pricing. Those damn $4 chicken tender boxes, yeah.
Dude, that was legit. Really good track food at a really good price.
Yeah.
I think a cheeseburger was what, like $3?
Yeah, and the race was good too. Like, imagine that, NASCAR.
Yeah.
The only downside was that you did the simulator and they wouldn't let you turn the fucking driving line and auto braking off, auto shifting.
Yeah. In that little fucking sprint car.
Yeah.
That was the first time I had tried VR, I think.
Oh, was
Well,
it
I
VR?
know- I
didn't
know it
even
was.
remember that.
Well, was it? Yeah, I really feel like it was VR.
I think-
Something was VR that we did.
I think only you and Banksy did it there. I don't remember.
Yeah. So I remember like hopping in it and being terribly bad because I could not tell like
Yeah.
what was going on. Not to mention the rig itself just sucked.
Right.
Pull me out of mine and I'm garbage. Damn, strength of field, 5,800.
Yeah.
Might as well say 5,900. 5,894.
Yeah, and again, that's with no pros. I was shocked. I figured, though, having the Coke race last night, they probably weren't eager to go again necessarily. But I guess Kerwin did earlier in the fixed race. So.
Hmm. God. It takes like 5-6 minutes just to load into a fucking race.
It's crazy.
Dude. Yeah.
Upgrade time.
Yeah. Badly.
Hell, you should probably just like go pre-build. Just say, hey, here's my budget. Here's all the stuff I want. Build me some, because it's gonna probably be easier if you just piecemeal and everything.
I might. How much is it for someone to build you one these days? I don't even know.
I don't know. Send Tyler a message in my Discord. He builds a lot of stuff for a lot of people, so he'll at least be able to give you a ballpark of what they usually cost to put together. I mean, he's who basically built mine. I just obviously put all the stuff together. He's the one that was like, yep, this is what you want, this is what you don't need, whatever.
Yeah, for sure.
He's basically Yusuf, except nicer.
You ever talk to that kid?
No, I haven't seen him. I see him race occasionally, but not raced with him or seen him.
Yeah.
He's still hovering around that 4,500 to 5,000 mark, though, I think, so he never really hit the big time even when he got on those pro teams. I mean, he's good, but you know.
Yeah. I mean, it was bound to happen at some point. You know, the kid's got natural talent.
Right. Of course, I do not get tires, and we have the big restart checkup on the one run that is going to go green through 3 pit cycles. Why the fuck not?
Yeah, you're back there.
I can't possibly fuck this up, though. I got 12 seconds behind me and 8 in front of me, so if there's a wreck, it better be me, otherwise I better be able to get stopped. It's okay, though.
So you didn't have time.
Yeah, it's going to pay off, and we have an extra set of tires left, and we have to pit 4 times in the last 100 laps, so it's fine.
Let's see. There's a small group of 2, 4, 6, 8, maybe like about 10 cars that are running pretty hard together.
Yeah, right after the last restart, they wrecked at like 10th place, and we all checked up that there was no caution, so we lost like 7 seconds immediately.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah, there's like 10 or 12 of them that are fucking going 2 and 3 wide together.
Good, have at it.
Kind of surprised they haven't busted their asses yet.
Yeah, I mean, we're getting closer
Oh.
to pit stops.
Oh, he almost did it. Damn.
Probably about
17.
20 or 25 miles
20.
for pit stops, so either way we'll be alright.
Yeah.
Just gotta get a caution at some point. Good to know that I don't get lapped like in a fuel run though, so
Yeah.
if we can get on lead lap past like lap 330, we'll be alright.
Yeah, some more of them are definitely going to rag out.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not even concerned about losing a couple laps as long as we don't get damaged or get fucked, you know.
Yeah.
Feels nice through that shade though. Yeah, more of that. Let's go.
got just the tiniest amount of wheel damage and that little scuffle up front. Long way to go.
It's the nice part about not having Michael Conti in here is that they're not beating me 3/4 of a second at this point in the run.
Oh, 3 wide.
I mean, they're only catching me 3 or 4 tenths a lap. Like, it's not a ton. Not going to be before pit stops for sure.
Man, they are so close to
Thank you.
busting their asses.
Good. Yeah. They're doing down lap 113. I can't wait for lap 330.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's about 3 tenths they're catching me. It's not a ton at all.
No repeating and darling.
It's like the most boring Coke 600 stream anyone's ever done. I'm just
Yeah, you're not quite in the action.
No, I'm literally going to blame this entirely on a tire offset and call it good. I mean, yeah, I'm starting to reel back in the very back of that field. The problem is they're 8 seconds up the road.
Yeah, it's a little much.
Not bad though, because we're on, what, 60 lap tires already, so we're doing alright.
For Darlington, JR.
How long is a run gonna be?
Fuel 66, 67 laps, depending on how much you can save and draft and whatever, so we should be about 80 laps on tires by then, roughly.
Now, did you stop and get fuel
Yeah,
when everybody else?
Yeah, that 10 lap run we had, I came and topped off, so.
Oh, old boy missed the pit.
Unless you want to just right hook it up into someone, that would be alright.
Number 29, filling this lap, number 29.
Stops coming
He
here
fucked it
already.
pretty good.
I got 15 laps of fuel left, so we're gonna have a big delta here.
Right there, right there.
A lot of pit stops. So we got like a 15 lap window here to have a yellow before I'm gonna have to pit, and all these short pitters are gonna put me a lap down, so. Doing alright. Did practice several pit entries, so that's good. Feel comfortable. Gonna accomplish my goal of only using 2 tire sets in the first 150 laps, just not the way I thought. 2 cars short pitting. That's very interesting.
Well. Alright, man. Well, I'm going to get out of here. I just want to come say hello for a little bit.
Yeah, man. Appreciate you.
Always. I'll probably be back on tomorrow evening.
All right.
Do some,
I'll be
actually. Oh, alright, buddy. I'll holler at you tomorrow.
All right. Appreciate you. Get some rest.
Yep. Always. Y'all have a good night.
Definitely not a master class in strategy from JK today. Technically, it did what I wanted to do, but a lot of pit stops now. 10 laps we got.
Suddenly it's a lot more quiet around here.
Yeah, I'd say I could take a nap, but that would not be good for my safety rating.
Do the old Gran Turismo trick and just see if you can ride it on the wall.
You know, something tells me that even if it worked, the field would not be too happy about it.
So I used to make money in that game. I used to fire up. I don't remember which one it was. One of the big oval track races on there, and I put like the Escudo Pikes Peak car, and I had a big heavy book. I'd lay it on the controller just right so that it would push the throttle all the way forward, and stick over just enough so it'd run the wall, and go do something else for a couple hours.
Come back, hey, 200 grand.
Pretty much. A couple $100,000, and then you get like a car or something that you can sell for more money.
Big brain.
Pitting.
That worked pretty good way back in the day. It's kind of weird watching this on YouTube while being on Discord because
Late.
yeah, I'll hear you talk about something and I'm like waiting, and finally I see it.
Pit stops coming for the leaders. 5 laps left.
I know I'm getting tired, but I'm having a hard time reading their relative.
You're good. I'm damaging them just tight. So just trying to
God, they must be getting fuel mileage out the wazoo, because I'm about out and I've been chilling. More pit stops.
Thought we raced on lap 131 o'clock.
People are adoring each other. i.e. Got 2 laps left. How can you people not be out of fuel yet? Maybe I'm just shit. Oh, there's a disconnect. That's 33rd place, baby.
35 fitting, 35 fitting.
Whoop, whoop.
8 more.
Fitting here, fitting.
Give me 8 more. Alright, lap pit stops. I got 2 laps of fuel.
Fitting, fitting. Almost fitting this time, though.
Yeah, we're going to be tight, but thankfully my pit box is early. They're finally pitting, so I got literally 0 extra laps out of that, even though I came in top.
Fitting this time.
– 24 pitting in here, Indy. All right. Sir, just don't fall a lap down. Yeah, well. Carl, have you tried going faster? Nope. I have not tried going faster. Gotta wait forever on fuel.
Pitting this time, pitting this time.
I'm gonna get lapped almost certainly. So there's the lead. These 2 guys pitted like 15 laps ago though, so there's a chance. Tyler's gonna lap us though when he's flying, so that doesn't help us any. Alright, now we just gotta stick on this guy since that'll make us the lucky dog eventually. Oh, they're so fast. My time is 48.70 after 80 laps on tires. Sounds about right.
48 on the front. Holy crap.
Yeah. We go quite long. Ran it pretty hard, got pretty tight there, but we did alright. We are the lucky dog currently though, so that's good. Schneider lost a lap doing who knows what. That's interesting. .12 and 29 should come back to us on their old tires. Nice to have grip again, though. That is a positive. We're safe as the lucky dog because the next lapper's pulling away, predictably. Doing okay for now. Past 1/3 distance, that's good. Not dead yet.
I was gonna make a joke about being closer to people in order to get dead, but I'll refrain for now. It's highly unlikely you'll take yourself out, so
I would hope that to be the case, yes. I mean, there's a time and a place you gotta hustle, so I understand it puts me at risk of getting killed here, but we'll see. P25 set the fastest lap, which is like 4/10 better than I've been running, so there's that. We're getting a nice toe off of Tyler here, though. We're making good time. Having to drive pretty hard, but not impossibly hard. Can't possibly be worse than the 80 lap run, right? So. I figured putting myself and following the 8K guy was probably a wise move for just riding.
he should at least pull you around the track if nothing else.
Right, yeah, I'm like 3/10 faster than I would be by myself. Works for me. Keep me in contention for Lucky Dog, which is the key, so. Pretty stupid that the fastest car on track is basically the exact same speed with the draft and stuff as the literally slowest car on track. Like, that is what's wrong with this car. Found me 3/10 of a second just riding here. That's absurd. Get on the front stretch. Give me the yellow. Give me the motherfucking yellow. Give me the yellow, damn it. Or not.
Sorry about that. I got someone trying to shove it right under me.
I guess the Iverson gods don't like me being on the lead lap so far. It's okay. As long as we're still alive.
My fault.
I don't know how the hell I'm gonna pass these guys.
That's all good. I should have never been put in that spot to begin with. I was gonna let you go. Yeah, I should have hit you on a couple of these, right? That's all good. I should have just hit in the roof.
Alright, well that one was a little easier than I thought it might be. Aero tight, it's always good. Get off of the side suck, you stupid bitch. Or keep side sucking the fuck out of me, that's fine too. What could go wrong, right? Alright. Pace is not bad. I know that the fastest car is towing me around, but I'm not having to work very hard to stay with him. Granted, he's probably just chilling and saving, and I'm running at 95%, but we don't have to talk about that. It's fine.
Man, I think I'm gonna head to bed, man.
Oh, sure thing, brother. Get some sleep.
Yeah, 4 o'clock comes early and it's coming up on 10.
Hell yeah, man.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Hopefully you make up a few more positions.
I have faith.
Top 10.
No, Jesus, okay.
All right, man. Well, good luck, and I'll check in, see how you did tomorrow.
I appreciate it, bro. Take care.
Have a good one.
Good, Dan.
Hitting a red. What is that about? It's very short pitting. Interesting. Feel that we're using the front tires, but not a lot I can do about it because we need to stay here, so. Not a lot we can do about it. Making it a little easier on the eyes in 1 and 2 when it's dark versus the sunset in 3 and 4. Yeah, it's not too bad right now. We're getting there. It's close. And we're catching the 19 a lot, so even if he gets lapped, hopefully we'll be able to pass him and stay in the lucky dog spot here in these next 30 laps or so. Hopefully. There they go, battle for the lead. See how hard they fight it. Joseph 9 car catching us. Tyler's just gonna let Evan have it. I think Evan's a pro dirt driver. I think that's the same guy, so he obviously also knows what he's doing. Another really good stop. Disconnect. That's another spot, folks. That is what, 32nd at worst now? Flicking them off, baby. 7 more disconnects. This long green run is great, though. I love it. It's awesome.
Evan and Tyler just coming where you want me.
You know, it sucks when you're getting behind like this, but it's great for racing. This is just awesome.
Gotcha.
Sorry about that, Joseph. I figured you'd swing to the bottom off of 2 there.
You're good.
So now we're no longer lucky dogs. We gotta go hunt down the 19 and pass him.
Caution. Caution right now.
Nope, not a caution yet. We need to catch him past him first.
102 laps.
102 laps. Hell yeah, let's go. Nope, let me come past him real quick first. I think he's the one that said he had some damage, so. And we have bare tires in everybody, so this would be a nice time to have it go green for a little bit longer since we've made it this far. Doing okay. Channing will catch us. He was basically the last pitter. He pit the same lap I did. Or maybe after even, so he's going to come beat us up very quickly here. Front 2 really starting to pull away once they got out of the draft, and obviously are just managing their stuff. They're significantly faster, no surprise to anybody at all. I'm not unhappy though. I mean, our pace isn't great, but we're not the slowest thing out here, I don't think. There's that caution. It's fucking A. Alright, well,
Front stretch.
at the very least, we're going to be the only car a lap down now, I think. But balls. Well, a little bit sad. At least we'll get restacked here and be basically the only car 1 lap down, so.
Yeah, I'm sorry, that's my fault. I got a little loose when we were put 3. I had to move up there. I didn't think we were still 3, and then when I did, it kind of took the car a little bit.
Yeah, the SOF is pretty high, but I feel pretty good. I think we're pretty sporty. Not going anywhere crazy.
For 30th place. That's what they were doing for me.
Come in, get some tires, stick some fuel in it. This is actually good halfway through the fuel run. Halfway through the fuel run is alright, because it means, again, we got plenty of tires left, so. I think it should let me pit the next lap. I forgot that you can pit the first lap on 1.5 miles and bigger now, so
Sorry.
Yeah, still should be able to pit here this next lap, which is good. So we'll come do that. Go to the back, which is fine. No problem. Hope y'all are enjoying it so far. Appreciate y'all for stopping by. Thank you so much for your love and support. Really means the world to me. 12 car is going to get away if you just pitted like 10 laps ago, so we'll see what our tire wear was that time, considering we ran pretty hard for that half run. It was about half run, a little bit more, 35 laps or so. So we'll see what tire wear is there. Obviously, we'll come in, get some fuel and tires, and be on our way, and then we'll hopefully be one of, 2 cars on lead lap with Jackson, or a lap down, I should say, excuse me, sorry. So we'll see where we stack out. Jacob is also on that same lap. I forgot about him. So we're going to have our work cut out for us to get the lucky dog the next time. But again, if we can just hang around and stick around for the long run, maybe we'll have a chance. We'll just have to play it by ear, obviously. So we'll see how it shakes out. Definitely got pit, though. Only got 25 laps fuel left, and obviously it's a lot of conditions here that'll go long and green. So we got, 10 sets of tires left. So plenty for 230 laps, so come in.
Brandon.
Yeah.
I'm on a different set, so I don't think my adjustments will do you any good.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
All right, fuel and tires. Dry off the feet. Readjust the pedals just a little bit. Go to the back, of course, which is good. Not concerned. All right. So, yep, looks like we're going to be the third car 1 lap down. Still back in 32nd, which is fine. Not concerned. 84, 88. That's a pretty heavy tire wear for only 30 laps there or so. Get out in front of these couple of guys coming here behind, I guess. So. You know, Trevor's on older tires. I think Nick must have some damage. Schneider up ahead of us is a lap down, as is someone else, I think. Maybe not. Nope, just Schneider ahead of us. So then there's Jackson behind us. So. All right. Ready to rack 'em, stack 'em, go again. See if Schneider has some damage or something, because he was obviously in rough shape there that first run for whatever reason. Jackson's starting to catch up to us here, but may or may not catch us for the green. We'll see what kind of long run pace he's got. See what Jacob's got as far as damage or how he's doing, and we'll get back going. So 227 lap, well, I guess it's 226 because we're a lap down. So coming up towards halfway. This is only our third yellow, so we're in good shape. We do have to try to, again, stick with these guys a little bit here at least now. Hopefully they don't die, or if they're going to die, make it immediately, basically. There we go. Jackson did catch the back of the pack there. I was going to try to make a run and pass the 1 car there if we could right away, but since we could not, we'll just chill. Nice and chill. Definitely don't want to burn up the tires here. Not going anywhere, so. Trevor, 12 car behind, is on older tires because he had that pit stop about 10 laps ago, so not overly concerned about him either. Doing okay. Don't know again how bad Jacob's car is, if he has damage or if he's just bored or chilling or what, but we're still doing okay. We're hanging in good shape. 3 cars, 1 lap down is still in decent shape, especially if we get a couple cautions here to even get a couple of them back on lead lap. So still doing okay. If we get a caution here in 5 or so laps, I'd be tempted to stay out and get a dog, or get a wave round, excuse me, because we know that we can do more than 60 laps on fuel. So we'll see. We'll have to see how the cards all fall, of course. Our long run here as the sun goes down is only going to get better, but of course that, is relative. It's going to put us, let's call it 25th on pace. So long way to go though, so we're just chilling. Nothing to be concerned about right now. It's been fun though. Cars felt pretty good thus far. I feel good about it, so happy with that. Happy with the set, considering again I build one of these a year for a real race. Daytona 500 doesn't count, not a real race. I couldn't run it this year anyways, so a little bit free there. Just dirty air, got a little bit too much wheel in it. We'll get Trevor to our inside here, probably won't fight him. Not in the business of fighting people. Don't need to go too hard here. Again, we're not driving up through the field, obviously, and Jacob's only 2 cars ahead of us, so you be nice and chill here. Jackson wants to go, he's more than happy to. Again, being the second car a lap down doesn't do us anything. We need to be the first, so might as well just go back to chill mode here, long run. At least now we're all on equal tires and fuel for the most part, so right back to the start of the race. We just at some point need to get a lap back, so could happen. We've already spent more laps a lap down in this race than we did the entire race last year, so it's all good. Again, 30 seconds, the worst we can finish right now because we've had 4 disconnects, so we're doing okay. I don't think a wreck right now really helps us, other than if we don't get the lucky dog, obviously we can take a wave, but if we wait too much longer, we're going to need another set of tires, so I think it's probably best to go a while here and have some pit stops again, cycle through. Pretty much everybody's still running and in good shape, it appears. Even Indy, who's either a little bit slower or damaged or just hanging out and saving, is still hanging on, so I was the only idiot that saved the set, so maybe it'll come to fruition, but if we keep getting 100+ long green runs like this, obviously that's not going to be the case. But knowing we were last, better to be safe than dead, obviously, and have something in the bank to play some strategy later if needed, so it's not the dumbest thing I've ever done for sure. But still cruising okay. We can still see Jacob there. He's only 3 cars ahead of us, second and a half. So we need to summon some Luca-like tire saving, and then we'll be okay.
I drove back over the Canadians.
Jacob going around Keegan there on the top. That's 25 cars, so about 5,600, basically the same rating I got. So everybody in here can drive, obviously. I think Nick is 5,000-ish, so everybody in here very, very good. That's why it's top split. That's why I'm bad. You know, if they had an Xfinity full-length thing like this for 300 laps, or 300 miles, excuse me, it'd probably be 20th on pace out of 30, so who knows? Just enjoy doing special events like this. I feel like this race owes me a 0x from last year. So hopefully we can make that happen. I don't even care really where we finish. It's irrelevant. We're not chasing points. The rating is irrelevant. If we lose 100 rating, so be it. I don't think we'll lose 100 finishing 32nd as a 24 car even anyways. So again, if we can just kind of break even or lose, you know, less than 30 for sure, that's a win. I don't even care. So it's all good. Not concerned in the slightest, and I'm having fun. It's a lot of fun to do a race like this. I'm glad I can put on a stream. Appreciate again y'all for stopping by. Hope you're enjoying it, even though a big chunk of that was spent riding by myself. I still hope it's entertaining and fun, and you can see why Top Split is the real deal and why the guys that drive this car a lot, especially the pros, are as good as they are. Because I consider myself to be pretty talented, but obviously no match for a car that I don't drive very often against a lot of really, really good drivers. So if you're enjoying it, I'd appreciate if you drop a like on the stream down below, and if you feel so inclined and are feeling generous, a sub. It means the world to me. We're coming up towards 450, I think, so very pleased and proud of that. Again, I don't anticipate being a billionaire because of this, but I do enjoy having a nice community of people that enjoy racing and iRacing and race cars and real cars and etc. So I do greatly appreciate each and every one of you, though. You mean the world to me. So yeah, still going well. We can still hang on and see the couple cars in front of us that we're directly fighting with, but we got quite a long way to go here on both fuel and tires. So we've been in full chill mode. Going to the top already tells me that Jackson's starting to run out of tire a little bit. Of course, you're going to burn more tire up there, but it's more of a defensive thing slash attack thing. It's definitely the more aggressive line to be running. We have not even ventured up there once, I don't think, other than to make a pass on a car that had offset tires earlier. So what lap are we on to here? So we're about a quarter of the way through the field run, so we got 40 plus laps to go. Gonna take us well past lap 230. Coming up to halfway, about 6 more laps here for the leader, obviously, and we're a lap after that. So we're doing okay. We're in good shape. I feel comfortable. Trevor's on older tires because he paid about 10 laps for that most recent caution. So he must have been the lucky dog. No, he wasn't the lucky dog. Was he the lucky dog? I don't remember. No, Caleb was the lucky dog, so he must have stayed on the lead lap somehow or got a wave around or something. Maybe I'm 2 laps down. I don't know how that all worked out, but it doesn't really matter. Now he must be on the lead lap because Indy's behind him, so whatever, doesn't really matter. Again, Jacob has plenty of speed. I'm sure Jackson does as well to drive away from me on the long run, so we're going to either need them to be involved in the caution or multiple cautions, which could happen, of course, or
A little early for that, don't you think?
who knows, but it sounds like they're still up there door banging and battling good, so you know, that's part of it. Looks like we're a little faster than 12 here at this stage of the run, so hopefully we can make a pass here at some point. Try to roll the top here, 1 and 2, make sure we keep some clean air on the nose. Hit to the right rear, which is great. It's just going to give us a lane. Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate you. Will not cut his nose off to get back to the bottom immediately. There's no rush. We'll just run up here in 3 and 4. It's all good. Thank you, Trevor, for being kind. So yeah, we really still haven't lost that much time to Jacob. He's still 1.6, so not that far ahead by any means. Looks like Keegan is shifting up ahead of us. There are 2 cars ahead of us, the black car. Handling still feels quite good. I'm very comfortable right now. Feel like our pace is okay. Again, I think on the long run we're probably faster in Indy, so we're not the slowest car. Again, he might be damaged or just, again, chilling. We were just about even on that first run, actually, so I think we're doing okay.
What I was thinking of doing was faster.
more laps to halfway for the leader. Again, we've only had 3 yellows so far. Very clean, very green. We've had a green flag pit cycle, some strategy that was botched by me, of course, and been a pretty good all-around race, all things considered, I think. So pretty happy with it. Having a lot of fun still. Definitely having a lot of fun. A little bit loose there that time. Someone got loose there off the corner. Yellow. That is Jacob getting his lap back. It was a 19 car.
I mean, I was in the wall.
So now we rack them, stack them again. Going to be another round of pit stops. They're going to burn another set of tires at half fuel run, so they're going to be down to 7, even though we're at halfway. But we're going to have 8 left after this pit cycle, and it's going to be just Jackson and I, 1 lap down. So we're going to get to battle it out for the lucky dog. Maybe we'll get another quick yellow, maybe not. But regardless, hopefully we can put ourselves in a good position here. Luttrell is gone, huh? I don't know. That's an interesting one. He was the 2 car. He was running up towards the front. Leading laps. That's a very strange one. Maybe he had a connection issue or had to go do something. I don't know. But anyways, Lear just crossed, or is about to cross halfway here. We will pit with the lead group here since we're towards the back, not going anywhere. It doesn't really matter. We'll just let everybody go. We're going to be a lap down anyways. Jacob should be a lucky dog here.
There we go, Snyder.
Alright, well, we'll see. Maybe Jackson takes a wave around here. That would be an interesting development for sure. We'll obviously get ourselves topped off and get going.
Guys, we're halfway there.
Jacob was lucky dog, so now it's just Jackson and I 1 lap down. So 30 on the lead lap still, which is great. A lot of damage being fixed by these guys, it appears. I assume
No,
those guys are not
definitely
going to
a
go a
stage
lap down for damage or anything, so halfway. Jacob gets his lap back. I'm sure he'll be thrilled about that.
I mean, yeah, I hit the wall. That was my mistake. But like, after that,
Yeah, after he bounced off the wall, I couldn't get off the.
just sucks. Get all my damage fixed and then first than where I was.
I don't think there was anything I could have done there. I mean, he just hooked it together when he came off the wall.
Is Jackson getting the lucky or the wave round then? Because that would leave me as the only car a lap down temporarily. It looks like he is. So yeah, we are going to be the only car a lap down here temporarily. Oh, but James is coming back in to get a little more damage fixed. So, yep, now we can use another quick yellow and get us back on lead lap. That would be ideal. So
Yeah, what's up?
let's get another quick yellow here. That would be ideal for sure. Save a little more fuel. Jacob was lucky dog, so he'll have to stay behind.
We should take this green to the end.
Let's not take it green to the end. Need one more one more caution to get my lap back, and then we can.
I need like 4 more now.
So yeah, 31 cars are left, 36 started, so we're down 5 at the halfway mark. Another 5 would put us 26th at worst, and I think that's okay. Goal was top 25, so that would be a good run. Pretty happy with our performance thus far, so we'll let all these guys go ahead and race. We'll go right back to full chill mode because we're the only car a lap down right now, so this whole entire fuel run, basically, I'd assume we're going to be in good shape, so let's just not do anything crazy or stupid here and have a nice long run again, perhaps. About 198 to go, so here we go. Caleb is very slow.
all good.
So Jackson's got about 30 or so laps of fuel left before he's going to pit again. So we either need a yellow before then and before Caleb gets lapped, obviously, or after then if I'm in front of him, which I assume I would be if he has to make a whole green flag pit stop. So we'll see how this plays out. I mean, again, right now would be ideal, just to get us back on the lead lap when there's no threat of anybody else having the dog. But being the only car lap down is a decent place to be right now. It's not the scariest place to be, but Caleb is quite slow. So, you know, he's going to get lapped before too terribly long here for sure. Like, he's down a significant amount of pace, a couple seconds a lap it looks like. So while we're all bunched up, if they want to wreck right now, that's fine. But otherwise, I'm just going to go into full save mode and anticipate a long run coming here. And then hopefully, even if we do all lap Caleb, I can also lap him with the rest of the pack and get that lucky dog spot back immediately, since he got the last one that we were closing in on him. So it'd be nice if the caution waited a little bit longer and we could get ours, versus just having him continually get lapped over and over. Looks like he's, again, more than 2 seconds a lap down on pace right now. So it won't take too long, only about 15 laps for him to get lapped, and then we'll just have to take a couple laps to go by him through all the traffic, of course. So that's the goal in the game plan right now. If we can do that and still be the lucky dog, I think everybody behind us, again, outside Jackson with his pit cycle, which will only be a lap or two where he's in danger, then we'll be on par with everybody else and doing okay. Indy's in front of us. We know he's about the same pace we are. So happy to just ride and chill. Our tire wear was actually really good. I think it was, what, 94, 95 if I saw correctly that last time. We'll check it again here down the back. 94, 95, so that's pretty good considering we did, what, about 30 laps or so? Not quite 30 laps maybe, so much better tire wear that time in full chill mode than it was when we had to really push there and we were up behind Tyler. So not sure what happened to driver number 2, but he and number 1 there, obviously Jacob, are not having great days. Not sure if this is just a test outing for them, trying some stuff setup wise or what the deal is, but neither of them having a great day so far. Nice and happy to just play it chill. Again, I think Jackson, even if he's a little faster than us, which I think he is, he's got those 30 lap tires, so should be able to pull away from him, stay up on top of Indy, and hopefully this next group up ahead here on the long run. And by the time we get to pit stops, lap 260 or so, 265, somewhere in that range, hopefully we'll be in a good spot to stay the first car 1 lap down, if nothing else. So we'll see how it goes. We're getting there. We're cruising along quite nicely. Leaders are running, or I guess the fast guys, fast laps are about half a second better, but the pace is dropping. The sun is just about all the way down, not quite. Give it another 10-15 minutes and the sun will be all the way down, and then we can really make some power. I think that the car will come into its own. Again, for what that's worth, probably faster in 3 cars instead of none, but at least it'll be in our ballpark of if and when we get the opportunity we can start racing some people. So I think we're in good shape. We're doing all right. My left foot is starting to get a little sore here from standing up on the brake pedal. My brake pedals, and I guess my gas pedal too, but my gas pedal is always pressed, of course. Brake pedal is quite steep on the B3 pedals, whatever I have it set to. I don't even know, to be honest with you. It's quite steep, so it does hurt that top of your foot a little bit, but we're still surviving and managing. I guess I don't need to have my foot right over the brake now that we've spread out a little bit. We're going to have some reaction time to move it and obviously brake if there were to be something that happens right in front of us. Had a couple of closer calls. Looks like Caleb is going to just bail out and get out of the way of the leaders, which is great, because then hopefully he'll do that for the whole pack and we can go by him and get ahead of him. Of course, that'll be for 30th place, but the more important bit is to get by him before a caution comes out and stay that lucky dog spot. So that's the goal and the key right now. Again, either before he gets lapped, which will be very soonly, or after we go by is what we need. And then again, Jackson, if he's going to pit, either again before he gets lapped on pit road or after we come out ahead of him before he catches back up to us is what we need. So still doing okay, still chilling, still very happy. We're past halfway, so we've done the hard bit. Technically we get credited for points now no matter what happens, but we're on the tail end of this. We've had a couple of really long green flag runs, or at least one long green flag run. We're just about 2 hours into this, so we're making really good time and having a lot of fun. So Caleb only about 9.5 seconds ahead of us now and falling back again about 1.5 seconds or 2 seconds a lap, excuse me. So next 5 to 7 laps we will catch him and hopefully pass him without any issue. I can't imagine he's going to put up a fight even for the lucky dog spot. It's just going to be circumstantial. So Again, you never want to see cars have accidents or crashes or whatever, but you know, lucky dog for us would be nice since we just trying to play it chill and go long green here. Hang out to the back of Indy very nicely. We haven't pulled that much time on Jackson behind, but it's some, so definitely not in the tow range anymore back there. He took a calculated risk, but I just felt like halfway through a fuel run, that window to catch the yellow here to get him back on cycle is too short. And then knowing again that when he did that, we were the only car one lap down the time is really the key, so we'll just chill here. Only 5 seconds now, so yeah, we're 1.5 to 2 seconds faster than Caleb, so be there in 4 or 5 laps probably. You can see him up there on the top going quite slowly, the dark colored car. So the reason we need to get in front of him, and the key is that he's so slow, if he gets the lucky dog, he's just going to get lapped again shortly. Like, not shortly, but again in this little amount of time. So getting it before him is key so that he doesn't just keep getting damage fixed, losing a lap, getting a lap back with a lucky dog, getting damage fixed, losing a lap, and eventually he's up to faster than us. That would be a disaster. So what we need is to just get by him and then get our lucky dog on this run. And again, before or after Jackson pits, I don't really care, but we just need to make another like lap and a half here to be able to get by Caleb ourselves, and then that'll be a non-issue. So should be able to get by him into turn 3 here. Maybe in 1 and 2 even. Yeah, he's quite slow, quite broken. Just leave him a lane up there, get by. So that's for 30th place, and again, he's going to continue to drop time now. So we're in a good spot. We're feeling good, feeling confident. That's P30. He is obviously quite broken, so. Alright, now we need a yellow. Between now and the next, I don't know, 10, 12 laps before Jackson pits, we need a full course yellow, or obviously a full course yellow. This is oval. They're all full course yellows. There are no local yellows on an oval, obviously. Been doing too much road racing lately. But yeah, yellow now would be good. Get us our lap back again. Get us reset with about a third of the race to go, or a little bit more, obviously. But that would be good. Get us into kind of 2 pit stops to the end window, which would be awesome. Back on lead lap, reset. And again, we're not even going to bother racing anybody until well after lap 300. Obviously, if we're a lap down, that makes our choice easy. But at this point, we're just about trying to play the long game, be smart. Yeah, if someone wants to have a little contact or netcode or self-spin or something that doesn't involve me, that would be awesome. I would take that. And again, we can reset and know we're doing okay if we get to that point, because I know that we have pace to not lose the field completely. And again, if we had gotten tires there on that run, probably would have gotten lapped anyway, so it didn't really cost us anything. We weren't, so far off that, we could just make up time instantly. I mean, we did what we did. It was a choice. Long green runs really hurt and having an extra set of tires. I think we got, 7 or 8 sets left for no reason whatsoever. 8 sets left for 180 laps, so we get a set of tires every, 15 laps at this rate to the end. But the key is that we tried something. I thought it was a wise call because, again, we're last on pace in the daytime. We're not going anywhere, so we might as well do something to try to help us at the end when we know we can be a little bit more competitive. But again, we're just hanging on to Indy here. We're chilling out, saving fuel. Probably going to try to go long again here just in case, give us as much opportunity for offset as possible. And again, 1 lap down, 2 laps down, 3 laps down. It doesn't really matter. I'd like to finish them all, obviously, and finish on lead lap, but finishing is the key. Finishing without incident, without damage, without drama is the key and the goal. So if we can do that, it'll be a success regardless. Ryan's back. Sorry, Ryan, I can't read your message right now because we're under green, but I just saw you type something, so appreciate you sticking around. I'll try to read it here on the straights and a couple of straights. I'm back. Pacers beat the Knicks in OT. Oh, damn. All right, I'll have to go watch that. Good to know. That's going to be a heck of a series, I think. Hopefully. I like good basketball. Hopefully the Timberwolves can come back and compete. I don't mind the Thunder, but SGA just being a foul merchant drives me nuts, so. Regardless. Of course, here, we're going to put a lot of time on Jackson when he pits, because we're so far ahead of him. But he's going to come flying up through here down his fresh tires after he pits, so. It's going to be a big seesaw effect. It's going to yaw out a lot, and it's going to be quite an interesting dilemma of when he pits and how that shakes out with us compared to us. But in theory, he should come out like a lap and a half or so behind us, which would give us plenty of time then to get another caution again before we pit and so on. So it'll be interesting. We'll see how it plays out. Still doing all right. 175 to go here this next time.
Hitting left.
Caleb's coming in, not sure if he's just giving up because his damage is so rough and he doesn't want to ride around for 170 laps, or if he's blowing up or what. Now again, they'll put another car behind us, hopefully multiple laps down, that we can kind of be aware of when we're playing out our pit strategy, that we won't have to fight directly. So that's okay. He's going to go again at least 2 laps down. So keeps my options open, of course. Sun just about all the way down now. Give it just a couple more minutes. It's pretty much fully in shade now. Obviously, it's getting quite dark. The lights are on the speedway. Looks nice, looks pretty. I was here about this time of day, actually a little bit earlier than this. Adam and I were here in the Charlotte Roval race. What was that, 2019, when Chase Elliott hit the wall in turn 1 and 1? I think it was the second year of the Roval. There's Caleb gone, so we're down to 30 cars left. So 30 at that worst, where we're running right now, is where it's going to be. So no sweat. 5 more positions or disconnects or who knows what else, and we'll be in that top 25 goal, and we still have more than a third of the way to go. But yeah, Adam and I sat right above where the turn 1 kind of attenuator is that separates kind of Hartburn turn 1 of the road course and then coming back onto the oval for 2019. It was a lot of fun. We sat right there, and there was like a rainstorm or thunderstorm or something that came in right towards the end of the race. I think the race was dry, if I recall correctly. But anyways, like kind of a storm came in with a rainbow, and they all told us to evacuate and get out of the stands, obviously being metal, blah, blah, blah. But it was really pretty. It was about this time. I think I have a picture somewhere of it. I know I have a video of Chase's burnout against the tire wall in turn 1, which was quite awesome. And I think I have a piece of the rubber from that day as well, which is really cool. Someone on Twitter, now X, sent me that. The kindness of their heart said they had a bunch, and said people that were there would love to have it. And so I kept a couple different chunks. I think I got 2 chunks actually. So yeah, it was a cool event. Love this facility. Definitely need to go back. We went to GoPro Motorplex, which is now called Trackhouse Motorplex or something along those lines. And that was a ton of fun. I mean, that ruined all other karting for me, obviously, because that was, you know, you actually have to use both your feet and steering, and you're going 60 or whatever. Like, that was serious stuff. And as you know, Adam was telling me all sorts of tips and tricks that he learned from his days of dirt karting around the Carolinas, obviously. And I was just there to enjoy it, but I had a ton of fun. It was a total blast, and very exciting. I definitely need to go back. I didn't get to tour the race shops when I went the second time with Adam. Actually, I guess when we went to the karting place, it was when I'd gone to the Hall of Fame when Matt got inducted, so that must have been, what, 2 or 3 years ago. That was when we went to GoPro. But the problem was we couldn't tour the race shops because they were all still closed from COVID. And now I don't even know if they do tours of the race shops anymore. I would assume that by now they do. It's been 5 years, but I don't know that for sure. So definitely need to go back at least one more time. Again, would love to go to a race, but even if we don't go to a race, I'd love to just go spend some time in the Carolinas at some point, go do some karting with Adam. Obviously, I think it's something my mom would love. She'd love to do that. So take her and Ryan and Dad. Dad won't care at all, but Mom and Ryan would love to kart. Mom would have to be told that, you know, it's properly dangerous and you gotta pay attention. You can't just be out there chilling. You have to try. So, but a lot of fun. Charlotte's a great place. I really enjoyed Charlotte. Obviously, the weather is quite nice in the Carolinas compared to Wisconsin. So, on the bucket list to go back, do the race shop tours again, maybe go to another race, do some more karting, etc., etc. The Hall of Fame too. If you get a chance to go to the NASCAR Hall of Fame, it is very, very cool. It is quite exciting. A lot of stuff to do there. They have iRacing sims, they have pit stop challenges, they have, again, obviously tons and tons of artifacts, videos, cars, race suits, helmets. I mean, everything you can imagine, obviously being the Hall of Fame of the sport, is in that building. It's really, really cool. It's really well done, well put together. So quite the cool place. Highly recommend if you get a chance to go. Obviously, I made sure I went when Matt was getting inducted and had his display up there in the inductees hall or whatever. I think today actually they announced that Harry Gant, Kurt Busch, and I forget who the Legacy Pioneer guy was that got in, but congrats to all the new Hall of Famers for next year. That's pretty damn cool. You can argue whether or not you think Kurt Busch is a first ballot Hall of Famer, but I think he definitely deserves to be in there eventually, so if they couldn't think of anybody else better to put in there, that's fine. The problem is I think there are so many notable, champion, legendary, whatever drivers that are all kind of about that same age that retire kind of in droves, like all over a couple of years, that, one of the spots is going to be by a guy that's like just recently retired. Like, I don't know who next year would be, but, whatever the case may be. So that's going to be a thing for a little while at least, but I don't hate it. I mean, again, Kurt Busch is a Hall of Fame driver. I'm just not sure he's first ballot, but I don't also know who all the nominations were, who all the options were, so regardless, just starting to burn off that front tire. I knew we'd get a little bit tight here as the night went. Probably should make a slight air pressure adjustment. Matter of fact, we will. We'll just go down half a pound. It's not bad, and again, I don't want to screw with it too much because we're not going anywhere, so we'll just go down to half a pound left front. Try and make us a little bit better. We're about halfway through this run, just starting to feel the front tires start to give up, so we can go about half a run semi-hard. Of course, we're starting to lose time now to Indy and stuff, and again, I know our set's not very good. It's just something I built with my knowledge of this car and of setups, but of course I don't run them every week. I don't build them. I'm not in here tinkering with them very often at all, so pretty happy with where we're at and how we're doing, honestly. Again, top split's no joke. This is a just shy of 5,900 SOF, so an incredible group of drivers, even though we don't have any pros in this split this year. So happy just to be here and be a part of it. Happy to participate. Good to know that 5,500 or so will usually get the job done to get in top split for this event, because this and Daytona 500 are basically the only two NIS races I care about at all. Darlington would be cool, but Darlington is such a crapshoot, and with this new car, I'm not interested in that as much. But definitely like the long races, the full length, the special events, the Coke 600, and this one. I think they do full length Bristol, but again, that just sounds awful. So I like the challenge of trying to get through this race with 0x. We almost managed it last year. We picked up a 4x on lap 398 from a lap car wrecking down the backstretch, bouncing off the inside wall and coming right back up in my face, and I couldn't really do anything to avoid it because there were other cars around the place. So regardless, maybe this is the year. We got 160 plus to go here. Maybe this is the year we get through it with 0x. That would be awesome. And still plan to do it every year if I can. We'll see how the new Cup tire model is that's coming out. Maybe for this next build. I don't remember if it's this build or the next one, but new Cup car tire model will be very interesting. See how they wear, see how cold tires warm up and how things change. But again, maybe we won't do a Coke 600 next year. We'll see how life is going, where my life is at, things I'm involved in. But I know I wanted to make it a priority this year, especially since we didn't get the 0x we deserved last year. Still think we finished pretty well. I think we finished like 11th or 12th last year, which was crazy. There was a lot more attrition though. We did not have several green flag runs of 100 laps like we've had tonight. We had 100 and whatever, and then we're on a 40 lap here so far or whatever, with a long way to go in this one, I would think, since we're all pretty spread out now. So we've kind of lost our chance to get that quick caution to get the lap back. But again, Jackson's gonna have to pit here 10 or 15 laps before the rest of us do at least. So that'll give us another opportunity to get back, and then again he will lose time, of course, but he'll be back. There's our caution. I just plowed there for some reason. I don't know if I did something different.
Cool, dude.
But there's our caution. We get back on lead lap because dude hadn't been lapped yet. Thank you for not pulling up, Evan. So there we go. Lucky dog candidate. We're going to have 160 to go, and now the race gets real, because now we're all back on lead lap. So go Wolves. I don't care who comes out the east. Ant way more likable than anybody else left. I think that's fair. And again, the Warriors, if they lose to the champions, that'd be a good thing. So we're the lucky dog candidate. That's awesome. I don't know what happened right there on that right front tire. I felt like off of 2 I just plowed. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention because the caution had come out and I just hit the gas and went straight, or released the wheel. I wasn't really thinking about it, but hopefully I didn't just melt a right front or something stupid. But so we'll get our lucky dog here. We'll have 160 to go, which is 2 pit stop window. I mean, we can do again about 65 laps on fuel, so we'll get to about 30 to go before we get our second pit stop. So not too many more cautions and we'll be back in good shape. Again, we got 8 sets of tires left, so we can basically stick new tires on every single time. So we'll go around here, get the lucky dog. Everybody's going to pit, of course. Everybody's going to get back on cycle. All 30 cars on lead lap. All 30 cars in the same boat. And everybody's going to be able to go nuts. So we are the lucky dog. We get to pass the pace car. Caution car, they say. Interesting. Alright, that's what we needed for sure. We'll make that slight air pressure adjustment. Again, we're going to the back where we've been the whole time anyways, so not overly concerned. We'll come on in and pit here. This next, should we pit this time? No, we'll go around one more and pit the next time, so. Just to make sure we get in and out. Couple cars getting damaged, repaired, of course. I will be held at the end of the line, thank you. Go ahead and let Evan go. See what James is up to. Maybe let him go. I'd like to pit first though. Is he rolling out here? Yes, he is. So we gotta let him go by. And then we'll pit here, get some fuel and tires. Probably should have pitted that last time just to be safe and smart, but no matter. Hopefully it does not give me a black flag. I'm going to be pretty pissed if it gives me a black flag here for this. So it says we're in good shape. It says we're catching the people we need to. Maybe I'll just let them go just to be safe anyways. But yeah. Now pit lane's closed now, so I just fucked myself. I thought we could go around and pit the one to go, but you cannot, so I just fucked myself. Maybe we'll enter a closed pit anyways here and just get it done. Better be safe, and we're going to be last anyways, so hopefully it's going to give me a black flag. It's just a drop to end. But I already have a drop to end, so. Alright, well, we entered the closed pit. Let's get our pit stop done here real quick and get back out and going since we're at the 1 to green. This is probably the dumbest thing I've done all day, but, you know, worst case scenario, we are a half a lap behind. It's not the end of the world. Alright, well, we got fuel and tires at least, so we're good for a little while. We're already going to be at the back as we drop to the end, so hopefully we don't have a black flag here. That would be really stupid on my part. I think we're good, but we'll see what happens when we come out here. We do have to get back up speed a little bit quickly, though. Hopefully we don't get again another black flag for entering close pit. Well, we already had a drop to end. That would be really stupid. Hopefully that's not the case, but we'll see. May have just made a big error, but we'll see what happens. Hopefully we're safe. This car is in, we'll just cruise up here coasting. We're not going anywhere, of course, so. Hold for 40 seconds, so I did indeed fuck myself because I'm stupid. Damn it, this is why I don't do stuff like this, because I am actually an idiot, so. Yes, we have to come in for a black flag and hold. Well. Okay, hopefully they wreck some more quickly because I'm fucking dumb. Fucking dumb. I thought about it after the fact and I was like, well, we can't keep going. We only have 20 laps of fuel left. Maybe this is for the best. Go a couple laps down again, whatever. See if they wreck some more. I assume they will at some point, but we gotta come in and pit regardless.
Can I just confirm whether that was my fault or not? Just like to know your opinion on that one.
Alright, so we're gonna go probably 2 laps down here.
I don't know about this. Going straight. I don't know.
Alright, well, I'm just fucking dumb. Doesn't this guy know the rules? No, he does not, obviously. So we're going to go 2 laps down here, which sucks. But, again, I don't think they're done wrecking. If they want to wreck right now, that'd be great. There we go. We're going to lose our 1 lap here.
Hit the fucking brakes.
We're not going to get our lap back right now, obviously, but we're going to only go 1 lap down, which is awesome. So,
Parking lot.
1 lap down, a lot of cars just got damaged. So, we'll see. Definitely got bailed out. That feels like a good luck caution. So we'll lose our
Just
lap.
let you guys know, we still got 155 laps left.
So, could be worse. Done dumb shit in my life, that's just adding to the list. A lot of cars got damaged there in that one, but we will only lose the 1 lap, which is awesome. So, get out there, we are 1 lap down, we're just in the same spot we just were, and now we know. So, now we know not to do whatever the hell I just did. So, let's not speed, dumbass. Well, maybe that'll damage some cars enough where I can pass somebody on pace. We'll see. Obviously, we're going to stay out here. We're not the lucky dog because of where we were on pit road, so we can't be the lucky dog even though we're the only car a lap down now. So, see how bad James and Brandon's cars are. I assume everybody else is going to stay out here. We'll come in top off, of course. No reason not to. get some extra fuel in it. Well, that was indeed pretty stupid what I just did, but at least we're going to technically get away with it and only be in the same boat we were with, again, a full tank of fuel and tires at least, so we're in the same boat, even though I would like to have been back on lead lap. I don't think they're done wrecking, though, honestly, so it's not the end of the world. Schmidt's car is still on pit road. We'll see how bad James's car is as well. Just get a little bit of fuel here. Still lap down, so we should be at least faster than these guys. They all just got damaged, right? So we're going to definitely be the first car 1 lap down. Still, again, whatever. But a lot more cars, obviously, that were involved in that. Like 10 of them sitting on pit road right now. So not unheard of that we're going to be having to fight for this lucky dog, perhaps. But we'll see how that works out when we get there. It's a pretty dumb thing I did, though, for sure. That's one of the dumber things I've done lately. I knew it, too. I knew that we were going to double up for the penalty. But I should have pitted at 2 to go, obviously. But it's not the end of the world, thankfully. We should probably come pit again just to be safe. Go to the back of the field. Because we're not going anywhere, so might as well go to the tail. Pretty damn stupid by me, if I do say so myself. Hopefully nobody else goes a lap down so that we can, again, just get right back to cycled up. And be good to go. Again, we'll put a little more fuel in here at the 1 to go. And then we can reset and have 150 to go or so. And then, again, we're still outside of the one-stop strategy. I mean, you can't go 75 laps on fuel. We're not too far off, but you can't go 75 laps on fuel, so. All right, here we go. In to get a little more fuel. Holtzer's still on pit road, so he must be damaged.
Yeah.
We want to try to get out ahead of him.
Roger. Yeah, sorry, that was my fault. I realized we were literally 4 wide there. We are not going.
So a couple cars there, plus Holzer.
You can't stop.
Not going green, so we'll come back and top off again. Why not? Again, just go to the back, so. Not a problem for me. So we've made up a couple of spots through all this, even though we're still 1 lap down, but so far we're the only car 1 lap down. Go by a 21 here.
Thanks.
Again, gonna pit in again here, so hopefully it doesn't mess up the order too terribly much. So yeah, kind of a bonehead move by me, pretty dumb, but hopefully we can survive it and still get another chance to fight. Again, we got a third of the race plus to go here, so plenty more time for more stupidity, more self-spins, wrecks, intent wrecks, whatever, so it's still NIS after all, so. Come on in, get us a little bit more fuel. Make sure we don't have tires checked, we do not, all right. Schmidt must be quite damaged if he's still sitting on pit road, as is James Houghton. So it's going to be myself versus Holzer. Holzer is going to be quite fast compared to us, but of course he is potentially quite damaged. He can still run, obviously, but we'll see how this plays out. So looks like 25th, 26th are catching up perhaps, and then, yep, there's 26, so we'll see how this all shakes out, of course. Tires, we don't even have a green flag lap on them, I don't think, so, or if we do, it's just a couple. So 26 is 25 car. James is still back there rolling. Dylan, so there's 28 cars left rolling right now, either on the lead lap or 1 down. How's it going? Thank you so much for stopping by, man. Sorry I can't really read chat since we're about to be going green here, but it's going okay. I did a dumb thing just now and put myself a lap down, but we're still in it. We got 150 or so to go here, and we're still running, still no damage, still in contention. So that's I'll take that if you had told me that pre-race. So now I just got to do my job here, make sure we stay in this lucky dog spot, hope they wreck one more time, and hope it doesn't involve me. So long way to go. We're still in good shape. I'd assume the guys behind are at least a little bit damaged, so we should be okay to stay ahead of them or around them. But we'll see how this works out. Here we go. These guys are quite damaged behind us because they all tried to time the start and fire off and went nowhere. Holzer surely knows that we're the car he's fighting for the lucky dog. He might not know if we're damaged or not, though. Of course we are not damaged. There's some more death. People just putting each other in the fence. That's cool. Quite cool. Also trying to take us 3. We'll go by Trevor here on the top, since we gotta get a little bit of a move on, since don't know how fast James's car is for right now. Seems like he can keep up. Unfortunately, that wasn't a yellow. Which again, we're still kind of in the danger zone of being in the caution if there is one at this point, but as long as we're faster than James behind, we'd be okay. So looks like there's some pit stops from some broken cars there, perhaps. Just get cut off by the 33 there for no reason whatsoever. I get it, he's a lead lap car, but come on, man. So yeah, now we need a yellow. Now that there's damaged cars out here that are going to get lapped quite quickly, we need a yellow while we're in position. So
What are you doing there?
yellow right now would be great to get us going, get us back on lead lap, not do something stupid this time, get with the rest of the field like I should have the first time. And we will see how it shakes out. So yeah, we're up 26, so there's a lot of cars there, either down, damaged, out of the race, obviously, whatever. But we got some gap here. 3.5 seconds behind us is 25th. So we are the first car 1 lap down still. Again, our goal of the top 25 is definitely on if we can get back going and get this lap back. So starting to pull away from James just a little bit, get him out of that draft range would be nice. They're still going hard up at the front. I have a lot of confidence that we can kind of just hang here and maintain for quite a while if needed. But of course, you want that caution to come out for pretty much any reason, to be honest with you, just so that we can get reset, especially since it was my own stupid mistake that screwed us. But new best lap there for me. We had to fight pretty hard there for a couple laps to get rolling. I'm really mad at myself. I knew the rule too. Yes, Ryan, I did know what the rule was, and I violated it anyways because I'm fucking dumb. But at least it didn't hurt us too bad. We paid the penalty for it. We only lost the 1 lap again. But definitely need to rebound and make up for it since we had a shot. Thankfully, again, though, we weren't in that caution. We could have been in that caution if I'd done it right. So sometimes those are the breaks that you don't know they go your way. So definitely have pace over Holzer. Again, who knows how damaged his car is, but we've at least broken that tow range to him. We can just play it nice and chill. We are the only other car 1 lap down currently, I believe. So no real rush, no real hurry. Just about getting through this, clicking off laps. Again, we're getting close to 1 pit stop territory now. We're at 145 to go. Inside of about 130 to go is definitely, maybe 135, but 130 to go, let's call it, is definitely 1 more stop territory. So that's all good to know. We're only about, again, 15 laps away from that point, and then we'll be grasping at straws because you won't have just the entire field automatically pitting every caution. So that's why it's so important to stay as this lucky dog candidate, get this lap back right now, and figure out the rest later. But obviously, we just had a couple of rash cautions, and I shot myself in the foot. So very unlikely we're going to have another string of them like we just had. Now that we spread out a little bit, still could happen. Still a long way to go, of course. You know, pretty much expecting a lucky dog at some point, but a couple more disconnects now, and we're in pretty good shape. I think only 27 cars are currently running. Obviously, we're 26, so we are doing okay. Could be better, could be a lot worse. We're doing okay. So looks like the 25 car Keegan is quite slow this run. He's got some heavy damage, so hopefully we'll go up and pass him for 25th, and then be in the same position we were with Caleb earlier, where we just need to get that lap back. So obviously, if we get a yellow before we go up to lap him, that would be fine. But otherwise, the alternative is just to pass him real quick as we fall, or as he falls back to the field, excuse me. And then get the lap back that way when the caution comes out. If the caution comes out, we got 140 to go. That'd be a very long run to the end. But at least we have enough fuel to go as far as everybody else around us. So if nothing else, we'll break even. We just got to keep an eye on where James is at. So his damage should slow him down enough where we can just kind of do our thing and be chill and hang as the lucky dog candidate. But of course, long run, who knows? Who knows how damaged some of these cars are? Who knows when the caution's going to come out? Who knows who it's going to be, of course. So it's all a factor that's kind of out of my control. What's up, Chris? I see you up there hanging out, so I appreciate you coming back by and seeing how we're doing. We got just about a third of the way to go. Looks like the 25th place car, whatever his name is there, forgot. Came to pit road, Keegan, so that promotes us to 25th now. That's our goal, finishing position top 25. That's the slowest car ever. So yeah, now we are still hanging in the lucky dog position. feel good about our car on the night run. Obviously, we got to keep our eyes peeled and keep our head up and keep being diligent and patient with this, but I'm not unhappy with this. As other James is disconnected now, said screw this, done for the night, understandable. A lot of damaged cars got damaged in that wreck when we were on pit road there, so we're not going to be able to see it, unfortunately. There's only a couple cars damaged that are getting repairs, Keegan now being one of them, a couple laps down. So basically between James, Holzer, and myself, if no more cars go a lap down or anything, it's going to be between he and I for the lucky dog. So hopefully we can hang on to that. Hopefully we just get that one more yellow here and put us in a good window to stay on the lead lap to the end, hopefully. But we'll just have to play it by ear, and if we knew the answer, we wouldn't need to race. So that's why we race. So. Still having fun though, if you're hanging out and just lurking in the background, whatever. We're just coming to about a third of the race to go, 2/3 distance in. Hope you're enjoying it. And again, make sure you drop that like on the stream, sub if you're new and so inclined. I greatly appreciate all the love and support y'all throw my way. It's simply incredible, and I'm so thankful for it. So, only NIS Star of the Year, only Enduro Oval Race of the Year. We're not running the MX500 this year because it was absolutely god awful last year, and I hated every bit of it. Same deal, we got to lap 490 or so, roughly, in that race before we got taken out under caution, no less, so that was real cool. But I think we finished 9th in that one, so that was actually a good result. But this is the only one today. As of this point, we're not going to finish in the top 5, obviously. We finished in the top 5, and every single start I've had this year, I think I've had about 55 or maybe close to 60 starts on iRacing in 2025, and I finished top 5 in every single one except the B Open at Atlanta, where I shot myself in the foot trying to get cute on pit strategy. So we're on our way here to our second non-top 5 of the year, which would not be bad at all, for sure.
Hey, James, you're on it.
2.5 minutes there. 2.5 hours, excuse me, that we're in, with about a third of the way to go. Holzer, if your arm itches and you want a yellow, that's all good. Looks like Banks and Austin are both pretty slow. So we definitely have Holzer's measure right now as far as pace, which is good, because even if he pits at a different time than us, hopefully we'll still be fast enough to be in front of him straight up. 27th is still Keegan. He's still on pit road, so it looks like everybody behind him is disconnected, left, whatever, given up. So there's only 26 cars really still running in contention. Even if he gets that fixed and gets back out, he'll be several laps down. So 26 cars left in contention is good for us, obviously. We'd like to have one more yellow, even if it doesn't really damage any cars or anything, even if it's just a harmless self-spin. Somehow, I don't know how you self-spin this car, but anyways, oh, we almost had it there. They're going to save it, though. Maggie saves that, great save. That's going to hurt us, obviously. See how bad Maggie's car is, just let her get back going and get up to speed. Not a car that we're fighting. That was almost the crash we needed right there, almost a yellow, so. Would have been a good time for that one. Good luck, thank you very much, I appreciate it. Very much thankful. We got 1/3 distance to go right here. So we're clicking along, still in good shape, still don't have any car damage. I have picked up 10X, the 25 car, very early in the race on old tires, was racing us quite hard. Hit me in the right rear in the middle of the corner, but thankfully we lived to tell the tale. Don't know what he was doing still to this point, but doing okay. It looks like the 33 and the 14 are basically up to speed. I mean, they're obviously slower in damage, but we're not catching them 3 seconds a lap like we were Caleb. So we have a little bit of time here, at least 15, 20 laps before we catch them and they get put a lap down and take the lucky dog from me. So that's okay. We can live with that. It's plenty of time to have things cycle out and sort through here. Holzer does not seem to be able to keep up with us with whatever damage he's got. So the more time we can put on him and the more distance we can put on him, the more likely it is that we can do a green flag pit cycle and still come out in front of him, which would be great. So intent to just ride behind the 23 car here. Not sure how bad their damage is. It looks like it might be quite bad based on how free they got right there. So I'll just do my thing. Don't want to race them. Don't want to get up in contention too hard there. Also don't want to run side by side. That would kind of be really dumb. But yet here we are. So we're just gonna lift. Let us go. Appreciate it. Drive a little bit harder here for a couple corners just to make sure we don't pull right up in front of them and then slow down basically. Don't want to hold them up any more than necessary. We're in good shape. Doing okay. I'm pretty pleased with this, all things considered. Again, the dumbest thing I've done all night is stomping myself in the dick and getting myself a black flag on a caution pit stop when we were the lucky dog, basically. And if that's the worst thing I do all night, that's a pretty good night, all things considered. So, again, love to finish on lead lap. Love to get the 0x, obviously, is goal number 1, but love to finish on lead lap. But even if we do not, still had a lot of fun tonight, still having a good race so far. Nothing to really complain about, especially, again, as basically a one-off. We don't ever race the Cup car because the Cup car is terrible. And to be able to come in here and, again, be the slowest thing ever, but not so slow that it's like I don't deserve to be in top split. I mean, we were bad, do not get me wrong, but not so bad that we're going to get booed off the field. So, still feel good about the performance we put forth. In a home-built set, we don't have any shop assistance or anything like that. This is just something I threw together. So, quite pleased with it as a result. Banks, Dylan there, and the other dude are about half a lap or a little more probably behind. So they're getting close to getting laps, not imminently, but in the near future, next again 10 to 15 laps probably. So you just have to keep that in mind for strategy and when we pit and stuff. So yeah, one more yellow so I can do something right on pit strategy would be fine, but we got plenty of time to go for that 130 laps, so just gonna go back to chilling.
Go low down.
Thanks, man.
I have bad right front damage, so it doesn't matter.
So Austin's got right front damage, so that means that theoretically when we catch him, we should be able to go by him without too much issue. Got a long way to go on fuel and tires here. Yeah, we don't want too many cars getting laps because they'll hurt us on the long run, but there are going to be more yellows. If we get one at this point, we're going to be probably rack them, stack them, and die a lot. We got that 100 plus lap run, which was awesome, but since then we've kind of had medium runs. We haven't had another green flag stop since then, so that's okay. Kind of about what Luca described in his. They had like one really long run, I think, and then the rest have just kind of been cautions, 15, 20 laps before they were going to pit, so long enough runs for sure, but nothing crazy terrifying. So 25 is back out and running, so obviously we can't have any mechanical or internet issues or anything like that because we'll lose a couple spots there, but I think everybody behind him is retired from the session. So 27th appears to be our worst possible finish, which is still a good finish. It's a 24 car again. 25 was the goal, but I think I'm doing okay. So wish I could have chat on something that was a little easier to read than the arrangement I have here, so I can read it a little better during green, especially while we're just here chilling, but that's what we got to make do. Ryan said earlier the Pacers won, so hopefully a good hype crowd at Indianapolis this weekend. I'm very much looking forward to being there, even if the weather sucks. I'm still excited just to be there. Hopefully they can at least get the race in so Larson can do the double. That would be awesome. And obviously so I can travel home and not have to make different alternative travel arrangements. So thankfully I'm not flying. That's the number one reason I didn't want to fly, because if it did get rained out or delayed or something, obviously I can't miss a flight, but I did obviously bring in Louis. We can just drive. So sounds like those guys are starting to get lapped now, so we definitely gotta get a move on and either get a yellow and get them involved in a yellow, or go up and pass them before now and then. So two of them to pass, Austin and Dylan, I believe are their names, and those are the two cars there, 23rd and 24th. If it goes green, we should have enough pace to pass them, but it depends on when a caution may or may not fall that lets us know if we're going to get back on lead lap or not. car is very, very good at night. I'm very, very happy with this setup. Built it to be a little better in the cooler track temp at night. Definitely my strong suit. Knew our pace wasn't there, so we might as well play the long game and try to be good at the end and just survive the first 2/3 of it, which we've done, thankfully. And now we're at the point where if we do ever get back rolling, I think we can fight for a top 20 potentially, especially with some of the damage other cars have. Holzer either had a caution right there because he spun or came to pit road, not sure which. He did have a caution. I don't think I am the lucky dog because I think some of those guys got lapped. Maybe not. Doesn't look like I'm the lucky dog contender, so that's unfortunate. One of those guys just got lapped, but hopefully, or maybe both of them, but hopefully that means at least that we're going to wreck some more, so. I am the lucky dog candidate. How about that? All right, we're going to fucking do the right thing now this time and just pit with everybody else and be back on lead lap, so. 25th lucky dog candidate. Looks like Holzer was the caution, unfortunately, so. That's the thing, I guess. All right, we'll get to pit, we'll get caught up, and we'll get back rocking. I'll get to catch up on chat. Hi, car, can I help you? I don't know what you're doing, but you go ahead if you want. We're not going anywhere, so whatever. So yeah, now we have an actual shot to do something potentially here. So see if we can hang around Cassie. About that was going to short pit, over push with this damage and lost it. All right, well, his mistake and break helps me, I guess. We'll take that. So Holzer was going to try to short pit us and try to make up some time, but all right. And he's still going to be the lucky dog. It's the craziest part. Like if there's more subsequent yellows here quickly, he's going to get laps back, so he's going to benefit from it. Probably not the dumbest idea ever. Of course, we have to go get our wave around first, so we'll be up on the horn ready to go since we know that it's not a long time that we get here for this. All right, we'll go flying around. We'll pit this time. Not be an idiot. We have 6 sets of tires left now for 120 laps, so we can get tires basically every 18 laps or whatever that math comes out to, and be just fine. So we'll come in here, come to pit road, get our stop done, get back on cycle with, again, 120 to go, 1 pit stop to go if it goes green. So here we go. Come on in nice and easy. 45. Early pit box. I'll read chat while they're giving me my service. There we go. Gotta go. I'm at work tonight, but I'll try and check back in. If I don't make it back, good luck and have fun. Thanks, Shadow. I greatly appreciate it. Hope you have a good night at work. Hope everything goes well in whatever your career is. And I'll do my best. Hopefully we can get reset here and be in good shape. I feel like we're pretty decent. Obviously, we're going to have a couple damaged cars around us, but I think this will put us like 23rd. So that should be good enough to have a solid night here, so in good shape. Getting down to the nitty gritty, getting down towards that last 100 laps. It's definitely a marathon, not a sprint, but we're getting there. 6 sets of tires left. I don't know what the leaders have. Some of those guys might have like 4 sets left, depending on how many times they pitted under subsequent cautions and stuff. So we'll see how this all shakes out. Not overly concerned. Our tire wear there 86.92, so definitely pushing a little bit tight, as we would expect, but we do have to drop to the end, so we will do that. We're at the one to green, excuse me. So we gotta let these 3 dudes by here real quick. Make sure we do that, so there's no drama, no risk of anything stupid happening here. Let all 3 of them go. Leader or pace car, yeah, pace car and leader not that far behind us, but of course the key is to not get a black flag, and then we'll worry about the pace car after they go past. So here comes James. Oh, sorry, I thought it was gonna make me go to tail as the dog.
Yeah, gotta look at the black box.
I'm watching it, man. It said go to tail, but obviously you are penalized for some other reason, so. Alright, now we gotta go past a couple of these cars here, and then we'll get back going and restart nice and easily. Get sorted back out here. No idea what our pace actually is, but I think we're probably about where we should be.
Damn it.
Oh, 23, almost just ass-packed us again
How much
there.
damage you got, thanks?
Alright, this dude, girl, whatever, guy, doesn't matter, wants to go. I'd appreciate you not running into me, that would be great, thank you. Yeah, I'll go right the fuck ahead. I'm not interested in getting in whatever wreck is about to happen here, so. Don't care if we run 23rd, 24th, 25th. It does not make a shit bit of difference, so. Yes, get ourselves some space here. Be nice and chill. Ultra's car looks like it's already better than it was. Obviously, Dylan is a little bit damaged, a little bit slower. Austin here as well, the 33 car we know is quite damaged. Let these guys spread out a little bit before we try and make our way forward. Since they're all in one big clump right now, we can just go into nice conserve mode. Nice and chill. What was that, 115 or so to go, 120-ish. So again, probably pit if we run out of fuel with about 55 to go. See how that all works out, of course. We're on equal tires now, so I'd like to think that through one pit cycle we can stay on lead lap perhaps, but we'll see how that works out. Again, we'll let them get a little bit further ahead here and spread out a little bit, and then we'll try to attack some of these guys that have damage and are slower. Like the 33, we'll just roll around that on the outside, nice and easy. That's technically a spot. Awesome, he's got some damage again, so hopefully we can run away from him. He wasn't too slow though, so we'll see. Up to 23rd now, we can go back to nice chill mode. Indy is a couple cars up ahead of us. He looks like he might have a little bit of damage, but he's obviously had similar pace to what we've had. He's running 21st, so we're in great shape right now that we got our lap back. We're back on lead lap, thank goodness. 23 has been very aggressive, even under caution throughout this race, so not interested in going too crazy hard to go chase that. James should be letting us all go, considering he's a couple laps down now. I understand he wants to save time on track. That's all well and good. Alright. Now we get back into a nice chill rhythm. Again, now that we spread out a little bit, can pick them off as they fall back or go forwards or whatever. Not in any hurry. If we run right here, if we lose a spot again to 33, that's perfectly good. Started with 36, so obviously top 18 would be ironing gain, but as number 24 we can probably gain ironing with top 20, but the goal finishing was top 25, and we got that going right now for sure, so. I'd be happy for this to just go green right now, maybe a late yellow so that we can make sure we're on the lead lap, or a yellow with 60 to go. If we can get a yellow with 60 or 70 to go, so we're all kind of in the fuel window, that would be fine by me. 60 to go is good, maybe 65 just to make sure we're all set, which is only about, what, 40, 45 laps from now, 50 laps from now, so we'll see. It's doable, it's potential. Again, if it goes green and we end up lapped, that's fine. I don't think we'll get lapped in one green flag cycle necessarily. Evan's back, so he must have taken his 45 minutes of repairs or whatever, gone and had a drink or a nap or whatever, a snack, came back, so they'll probably grab a couple spots. There were a lot of cars that went out there at kind of the same time period, so he might grab 3 or 4 more spots back. We're basically the same pace right now as James, so plenty happy to ride and chill. Keegan up ahead, 25 car is several laps down. Two seconds the car's behind, so nothing to worry about from them coming up to us here. Three car to the lead. Don't remember who the 3 car is. James hasn't really challenged for anything so far in this one. Alright, take that. Nice of James to let us go. Didn't have to, but appreciate him. Alright, now we'll see if we can go a little harder here. Long runs pace with our good tire wear, night set that only makes us, again, fast enough to beat like 2 people, but it's better than being so slow that we're dead last by a country mile, so. Coming up on the last quarter here, it's been a good race. Starting to get tired, fatigued, not physically, I'm not physically tired yet, but definitely it's just clicked over past 11 o'clock Central Time, so we're 3 hours into this now. Definitely to the point where we are ready to be done, take a nice cold shower and head to bed, because of course work calls tomorrow. Do have a dentist appointment tomorrow, so it's going to be a little bit of a shorter day at work, which is nice, but I still have to go, which is not nice. Nope, it's not hit the wall there, dumbass, trying to look around the room because I'm stupid. We're good. Alright. So we got some nice space in front of us. We're not catching anybody. Obviously, we determined that if we need long runs, we need the full, 50 laps to make up any time on the long runs. So I feel like we're in a decent spot. Pace has been okay. Tire wear has actually been really good. We've had really, really good tire wear today, so I'm really proud of that. And again, we're fighting some fast people. We're fighting people that drive this car weekly. They got 8Ks, a couple of them, but certainly a lot of 7Ks, and even most of the field is probably 6K because I'm the 24 car at 5600. And again, they all have setup shop affiliations and all this stuff. So I'm not displeased with this result if it finishes right now at all. Just want to make it to the end clean, no issues, no drama, and that would be a huge success in my mind. So. Again, apologies, I see a couple chats have come through. I can't read them really under green just because of the way that I have my screen set up. But it looks like it's just Steve, so Steve will understand and forgive me. So apologies, Steve. I'll read that later and get back to you if it's something I need to respond with. You can still see all the cars again, so if we do have a green flag pit cycle, we should be good enough. Not too terribly far behind, so better than that run earlier where we had that 100-lap run, got lapped. Part of that was because of old tires, because I chose not to get new tires at that time, and part of that was because the field checked up after the restart, and we lost like 5 or 6 seconds immediately as a group. So they all contributed to us getting lapped, but now we're much closer to the leaders still. We're still within, a straightaway in a bit, so like 5 to 10 seconds for sure, a third of a lap, let's call it. We're well within that. I think that's the leaders right there on the front as far as we can see. So if that's the case, we're in no danger of getting lapped certainly before the pit stop, but even after, I would like to think we can come out and still maintain for a little less in the fuel run. Obviously, you can run a little bit harder and try to just maintain your positions. So. Go 300 down, 100 to go with 3/4 distance. We are still clicking along. Appreciate y'all that are still hanging out, sticking this out with me. We are just over 3 hours into it. We're making good time. We've had a rash of cautions here at the last 100 laps, 150 laps or so. We had that one really long run from like lap 60 to 170 or so, but since then we've kind of had medium runs, 30 to 40 laps. But still got plenty of tires left, plenty of fuel in the car right now. We're still in good shape. I feel like the car is handling pretty decently. We got nobody else around us that we're battling directly, which is awesome, even though it means we're probably pretty slow. But I feel like we're in good shape. I feel like I'm very, very comfortable right now. So last 100 hopefully can go off without a hitch. No drama, no histrionics, nothing crazy. Hopefully we can just finish this puppy out. And like I said a little bit ago, if we finish it right here, we'll be okay. It looks like they're wrecking in 3, but are they actually wrecking in 3? It doesn't appear to be. We're just going to power on in here as if nothing happened. That's what got me killed last year on lap 398. We were kind of in a sandwich of cars, and someone got spun way up ahead of me. The inside bounced up, back up the track, off the outside wall, and pancaked him. I got right in the door, so unfortunate. Hopefully we don't have that. And again, 95 laps from now this year. That would be sadness if it happened 2 years in a row, but we're doing okay. Still pretty content. We're going to beat a lot of cars via damage, of course, but we're going to beat a lot of cars that we have no business beating. So I'm pretty happy with the setup. So those of you that go and run later this week on the open set, or even if you're running a open, I guess at some point it probably can use the same set because it's probably a similar day-night transition. Certainly if it's more nighttime, if it's cooler, set's quite good. But very happy with it. Again, you just got to kind of survive that first 150 laps or so. until sun goes down. It really comes into its own. I built it for the long run. I built it for the night just because that's where my strength lies, and I knew that was our only chance to have a decent run. So the first chunk was a struggle. Not crazy struggle. We didn't ever go like 10 laps down under green on pace or anything, but definitely not the strength of the setup or my strength as a driver. So, but now that's nighttime, it feels very, very hooked up. It feels very good. The only adjustment I made was down a half a pound on left front air pressure, just because I noticed at the end of some of these long runs we were starting to shove the nose a little bit on turn in. So just to help mitigate that, just a touch, we went down half a pound on the left front. Not a big adjustment. Not sure if it made a big deal or not, but right now I have no complaints, no issues. So first half of the run that we've gotten several times now, like a 30 to 35 lap run, it's been absolutely awesome, excellent. So happy with the set. Again, as someone that only builds one of these a year, it's been pretty good. See if we can start to reel into 23. I think they have some damage, but again, it's just going to be about tire wear, and tire management is going to be the only way we're going to actually catch and pass anybody at this point. So short run, not the strength, but maybe the long run will come good for us. But for now, we'll just keep chilling along. A little more than 90 to go, so I'll take a break, stop talking your ear off, those of you there. Listen to this before you go to bed or whatever, and we'll just cruise for a little while and be back in a little while to update the status. to 22nd.
Hey, I'm sorry about that. There's somebody above me.
Can we just finish off the wreck instead of strike?
Alright, past the lap car, now we're back to clean air, clean traffic right out in front of us. Nothing out the windshield, long way to go. I think we got about, we got about 25, 30 laps here on fuel. Yep, right about 30, a little bit more actually, so. About 30 laps on fuel, could probably go to 345, 347, somewhere in that range. Which is plenty, that's plenty enough range. Again, if we get to that point in pit, hopefully we're not so far back that we lose a lap, but at the same time, it's entirely possible that they just catch us and eat us up, so. No matter. Deal with that if and when we get there, but for now we just gotta keep clicking along. I feel pretty good about where we're at.
Yep, you have time. 29 getting this time.
29's coming into short pit once again, which they've done a couple different times, which makes no sense because now that we're at 80 to go, you definitely can't stretch it that far, so if it does go green, that's going to be a free spot. Very strange strategy. Again, nowhere near 80 laps unless they're not pitting every time, not putting fuel in for some reason, for setups or something. I don't know, but regardless, if they want to keep pitting early and short pitting, they've done that a couple different times tonight. If they want to keep doing that, yeah, they'll probably cycle around to the lead and lead a bunch of laps. But if they do that, then we can go to a point where we're good on fuel, 2 free spots. So it's the yin and yang, take it or leave it. Of course, it does potentially bite us. It's another car that can short pit, leapfrog, make some good lap time on fresh tires, and put a bunch of us a lap down after we come in when they've cycled around, and we just have to kind of fight back up through them. But that's a risk that happens that we have to take, and we'll deal with it when we get there. It seems like we're running down the couple of cars ahead of us a little bit on the long run here. Not a bunch, but a little bit.
Hitting.
A couple more cars pitting. Maybe they were damaged cars from earlier that couldn't pit because they got wave rounds and now they can't get fuel. I don't know exactly, but a lot of pit stops coming here, which is very strange to me. Because definitely outside the fuel window here with 80 to go, even if you save a lot, you might be able to go 70, maybe. That's what Kerwin thought. Again, that's on fixed, so who knows? Maybe they got different gearing that they're running or something, but that's a lot. 10 laps around here is 15 miles. That's a ton of savings, so. Up to P20, I suppose. That's one thing for it. So. 33 coming in. These must be cars that just got damage fixed and got wave rounds or something. I don't know what else it could possibly be, but Dylan said, fuck it, we're done for the night, so it's another spot for Keegan and some of those other guys that are running around damage back there, so we just gotta keep chugging along. We're in decent shape, I guess. Again, we're still on the lead lap, which is everything. That's the key. Feel decent at our pace. We're catching Indy a little bit. Not really catching Nick or Lucas or any of those guys that we haven't been in contention with, but Indy and I have been about the same pace. He's been a little bit faster. He's been a lot faster on kind of that short to medium run. We've been a little bit faster on the long run and climbed back to kind of within sight of him on the long run here. We've had a lot of great battles with him in USF and stuff in the past, so he's someone I trust to race around and have a lot of respect for. He's very talented, so not concerned, but it is nice to know we're on the long run at least faster than at least one car, so that's something. Trevor will come by us, and again, he'll blow right through us, no contest. But of course, the fear there is if we keep going on this long run, that he's going to become the leader, of course, and then that's another car that can lap us and hold us a lap down, at least in the short term. So won't fight him, of course. We'll just let him go on his way if he wants. He's going to have to make another pit stop yet from this point, which is a very strange situation, a very strange call. But whatever. So. We got 25 laps of fuel left. That's plenty to take us right to about, again, 345 or so, 55 laps to go. And then we'll have enough fuel if it does go green, obviously, to finish, or even if there's some green-white checkers, we could stay out and take a wave if needed, because we'll have plenty of fuel to do so. I'll leave it about him here.
Second front, Trent.
Oh, wrecking on the front. That's perfect. Gets a couple cars laps down, and obviously saves us here. All right, that was Austin. People dying, so now we're in an interesting spot. 75 laps to go. I don't know what the deal is here. We should be able to go around the pace car at least, though. So 75 laps to go. You definitely can't make this on one stop, I wouldn't think. Let's check what Steve said in chat here real quick. I find this void you're racing in unsettling. I would agree with that 100%. It's very strange. But we got plenty of tires left. Put some fuel in it here. Be good to go. We definitely need to add a full tank of fuel, though. I don't know what this guy's on as far as kind of crack he's working with. But I don't think we can go 75 laps here, which is what we have to go. We're going to have a big ol' save to even think about getting there, which I don't feel comfortable doing. We did, again, 66 or 67 laps without too much issue in practice and in testing, but another 8 laps beyond that is crazy. So that was about the worst time that this could have happened, honestly. Someone will try to stretch it, I'm sure of that, but even 70 laps is quite a long way. So I have faith in the top 10. I don't see it happening, Rye. I appreciate the confidence and the love, but I do not see it happening by any means unless there's quite a big crash and we somehow avoid it and aren't dead. That would be the only situation. So I don't think they're done wrecking yet, so we just got to keep that in mind. We'll continue to do our thing of hanging at the back here. We're not going anywhere. We're not in any rush, so more than happy to hang out and survive and just kind of restart where we deserve to be towards the tail. I have a feeling these guys are idiots. They are idiots. This is top split NIS. I foresee an incident with under 10 to go, pushing J to P8. That is quite the crystal ball you got there, buddy. I don't know if I buy it 100%, but it would be nice. I just am not sure that that's in the cards for us tonight, but could be worse. This is my first shot to grab a drink of water, which I haven't had this entire race, so we'll do that. Good old corporate America water. Stole it. I didn't steal it. I just took it when I'm left on my way home, like I always do. I filled my water bottle. But good old corporate America water there, just keeping us hydrated during the iRacing Coke 600. So we like corporate America water. Rye, I hope you are enjoying your time as a retired person here for the next couple days. So I assume that's why you're awake, because you got nothing else to do in the morning or whatever. So we will come back in and top off, because I can't think of a good reason not to when we are definitely short, but we might as well give ourselves every opportunity here. So it says we need 3.6 gallons to get to the end, so I'm assuming that means we are going to have to pit here at some point. That's a lot of fuel to save. That's a lot of fuel to save, so we'll see. We'll come up here, get caught up to these guys that are chilling, come in, top off here at the one to go. No reason not to, really, honestly. So 83, 88, it's a pretty good tire wear, honestly. We got 5 sets laying still, so that's okay. Yep, we're at the one to go. We'll come in, just put a little dash of fuel in it. No reason not to. Again, don't really care if we finish anywhere in particular, really. I mean, whether we finish 18th, 19th, 20th, 22nd, 23rd, 25th, it does not matter. Top 25 was the goal. Looks like there's 23 cars on lead lap right now, so we will just chill out and do our thing. Hopefully let some of these guys towards the end of pit road go by us here, which they should do by the time we get to pit exit, so that's all right. Let's not speed like a dumbass. And we will file in right at the back in P23, which is great. Again, 23 cars on lead lap. We're definitely short here. We're going to be 72 to go on this restart, which is quite a ways for sure. Definitely not a short run by any means. And again, I don't think we can make that. I don't think we can stretch it. Again, we're going to be probably 5 laps short. It's not a lot, but that's a lot of saving you're going to have to do. Someone's going to try to save it. Maybe we'll be able to save it. But what I think is actually going to happen is we're going to get another yellow or 2 at some point here. It's definitely go time for sure. If it wasn't already, it definitely is now. You restack the field with you know, like an 1/8 of the race to go or whatever, or a 1/6 of the race to go. Definitely going to be some aggression here. Some people going for it, throwing a little caution to the wind. 3 wide, 4 wide. Pretty much Coke series in a nutshell is what we're about to see here. So we'll leave some space again if the 33 and the 8 want to go. They can go nuts. I'll leave some space and let them do their thing. And let's go. 70, whatever I said, 72 to go. Here we go. Someone's way low there, off pace, whatever. Keegan just chilling, understandable. I mean, honestly, maybe I should try to save it just because what the hell, we got nothing to lose. But, you know, I also don't want to save it and be short and have to pit anyways. That'd be pretty stupid, so. We'll just hang out and chill, see what our fuel mileage is looking like. See how much fuel we may need to add as we go. I don't think we can save, again, 5, 6, 7 laps somewhere in that range, but, you know, we'll see. Looks like they're all scrambling. I want to make sure I leave myself a sight line there just in case. So if it's saying we need 3 gallons, I mean, that's a fifth of a tank. That's 10 laps or so. We're going to get a little better fuel mileage, obviously, as the tires burn off, but I still think they're going to wreck, so I'd rather be at the back. I don't want to save too much here and be too chill, because I think they're going to wreck and we don't want to get lapped before that time. But even if they wreck now, we're done on pit road then as far as mandatory stops. You know, we're going to have people playing some different strategies, but we're all good to the end on fuel if they wreck from here. So coming back to 69 to go, nice. And that'll be, again, near enough in the window. We could save 2 or 3 laps for sure. You can't save 5 or 6 or 7, I don't think so. Happy to ride. I still think, again, that wrecks are going to happen. People are going to get tight, have netcode push the issue on old tires, and I think we're all going to have to pit, basically. So no reason not to go hard. We're just chilling. Again, I do not care in the slightest whether we finish 23rd, 22nd, 21st, whatever. If a couple spots come back to us and we pick them up, so be it. I'm happy with that. It's fine. We are not going to push the issue, especially knowing that we are in a fuel race right now. I don't think we can actually save enough fuel to put us in a good spot, but we also know we can't do anything different and have a shot, so we might as well try it. See if our fuel number gets better here as we go. Getting happy to just ride behind some of these slower cars for now, save a little bit of fuel on entry. Still saying we need a couple gallons at least, so. We got like 5 sets of tires, so all that tire saving with the sets I did 250 laps ago was pretty pointless and stupid in hindsight, because we've had so many long green runs, but you just never know. I mean, it's nice to have them now. If we wreck every 10 laps to the end, we're going to have enough tires to keep getting new ones, so. I think the 35 must be pretty significantly damaged right now, so see how that car does on the long run. We know the 33 will back up on the long run if we ever, sorry, 23 will back up on the long run if we ever get close enough. Not sure if Dan has damage or if he's just the fuel save. I think everybody else in front of us there, 23, 12, some of those guys, now that they're running harder, we probably won't catch them unless they, again, run out of tires at the end of the stint and have to pit under green, but that's a separate issue anyways, so we'll just keep chilling. Maybe we can get to 35 here on the long run if we get another 15, 20 laps here. But again, if we get another yellow, we'll just go right back to the back again. Rather safe than dead, as I always say. So happy and content with how we're doing and where we're running. Again, if it ended right now, 23rd, we will take that 100% of the time. Looks like Dan is on the fuel save now because he's just coasting off in the corners, trying to float it and be chill. That's a big old save, so that's going to be a big ask, but it makes perfect sense. He's got nothing to lose by trying it. We're down to 1.8 gallons to save. We got about 60 laps of fuel, so we are right on the money. I mean, we are going to be less than 5 laps short at this rate, which is a lot, but at the same time, you know, as we slow down here with tire wear, it's not crazy. I still think they're going to wreck some more, so again, it's one of those damned if you do, damned if you don't. If it goes green and someone saves it and can make it, they're going to lap us, so we can throw it out the window. We might as well just, again, go a little bit harder, because saving does us no good. Especially if someone as good as Dan is going to come out here and go in full commitment to the fuel save. We're not going anywhere, so might as well just be nice and chill. Really like to pass on the bottom of 3 if we can, but he's going to leave us the top here, which is fine by me. And again, not in any hurry at all, so he's definitely shutting off and coasting, as you could hear there. He even has the clutch in on the entry to the corners, which is going to save you some fuel. Not sure if it's, again, worth it or not. Again, don't want to go too slow. If we get really, really spread out, though, we might go to clutching, just because we got nothing to lose, really. A lot of these guys are trying to clutch it and make it. Probably too late to start, because we're going to be at, what, 61 to go, so we're 3 or 4 laps short. We're probably already behind the 8 ball, but what the the hell, why not, right? I mean, if we're just chilling here, why not? Maybe it'll get us a good finish and Ryan's prediction will come true. And again, if we do get a yellow here coming up, it'll just mean that we reset and go to the back anyways, so. I'm probably terrible at this. The Cup car drives obviously very differently than stuff like the Xfinity car that I'm used to saving fuel in. I feel like this is really messing up my marks with how I'm trying to save fuel, honestly, so maybe we're better off just going and doing our thing and trying to run a little faster. I'm not quite sure. So yeah, we're definitely losing a lot of time doing what we were just doing right there, so I don't know. I don't think I'm good enough in the car, certainly, to save the fuel that we need, so in that case I kind of hope there's a yellow so we don't have to worry about it, but because what kills fuel mileage is like part throttle time, and then obviously full throttle time when you're not going straight, like sliding or whatever, is what kills fuel mileage, so. And again, if we have to pit and someone makes it, we're going to get lapped anyway, so it's a moot point.
Yeah, well, if you don't have damage without these cars are way too tough. I do.
I think this whole group in front of us here, the 27, the 11, the 9, all these guys I think are fuel saving. I'm not sure if they can actually make it or not. I assume they're all good enough and talented enough and know what they're doing to be able to make it. But again, we'll just have to see how it all works out and if it plays in their favor or not. Probably save more here as we go. Longer in the run, we'll be able to save more with our lift points and just chilling out. Thanks, James is in a big save there also, so make that pass pretty easily. It's all very interesting. And I don't know the best way to save. I don't know what the strategy is. Obviously, it sucks having to come to pit road for like 2 gallons of gas. That really sucks. So I kind of hope there is a yellow here with, again, like 30 or 40 to go so we can just rack stack everybody and go for it. But 52 laps, we got 55 to go here this time. So we're about 4 laps short. That's a lot, though. That's 6 miles. So can we save some of that maybe and get lucky? I don't know, but I don't know. I don't know enough about this car, how to make lap time and save fuel to have it make a difference even, so we'll just keep doing what we're doing, be nice and conservative. We know what our fuel number is, so we know we were only 4 or 5 laps short to start, and we can obviously back up more than that. See, Channing there is running hard knowing that they're going to have to pit, so he's only 14 seconds behind us already with 50 to go, so. I don't think I could purposefully save fuel and make the lap time I need to make, so might as well just keep going and see what happens, really, honestly, so. And who knows, maybe it works out for us, we get lucky. But we'll just obviously have to stay on the lead lap, that's the main concern, and after that, anything that happens with fuel mileage or whatnot, we'll just have to play it by ear and see how it works out. Looks like Dan's starting to come back up towards us though, so maybe he feels like he's already good on fuel. I don't know. I don't know how that works. Let's let him go. Yeah, don't really know. I guess we'll uncheck tires while we're just sitting here riding around, just in case we are coming in for a splash, I guess. But yeah, so it's pretty close. I mean, we're not that far off. We got 51 to go here, so yeah, we're about 4 laps short, give or take. Hopefully we save a little bit here as we go from just having tire fall off and spending more time off throttle and such. But even then, these guys here in front of us, if they feel like they're good and they can go with this pace to the end, whether or not they're saving fuel, like that's incredible fuel mileage that they got. It looks like Channing is kind of pulled away from the pack, perhaps, so maybe everybody's in a fuel save of some sort. And I'm just going to get bitten by not knowing what to do, essentially. But I assume at some point someone's going to get aggressive. Like, there are going to be cars battling, whether it's the fuel mileage guys or not. Someone's going to go for it and hopefully make a mistake and not take me with them. But, you know. Just hang on the back of Dan here if we can, as long as we can. Save some fuel by lifting out early and coasting. 50 laps to go, 1/8 distance left. We know all the leaders that are running hard are going to have to pit for sure, because we came in topped off, so we had, what, 71 to go or something like that. I think this whole group in front of us is saving, which is fine. That we're almost committed to just chilling with them, which is dangerous and scary, so. I don't know what to do, people, I really don't. I have nothing to go off of for reference, obviously, so it's quite scary. Yeah, Channing has a 2.5 second lead, so maybe everyone else is saving, no one included on back, but I don't know. I don't know what this is all going to work out to. It was pretty much the perfect storm of when that caution came out and pit stops take place. It's right on that number where everybody's kind of split decision. I mean, you're damned if you do, damned if you don't. If someone makes it, we're all going to be in trouble. If nobody makes it, we look like idiots for doing this. They're pitting early now, again, the 29 to 12, so they're obviously committing to making the pit stop with 50 to go. So if we can make it, that's a couple more free spots even, so. I really don't know. I'm genuinely perplexed. I'm like as perplexed as you can get right now, so. Let's see, so this is 47 to go. We got 42.5 laps of fuel. So yeah, we're still 4.5 laps short, which is a lot. Definitely not savable. Unless we have some big time saving methods here that come in the last chunk, which maybe we will. Maybe we should have been doing this whole time, the clutch thing. But I just don't feel like I can make the lap time doing that to be where I need to be. I'm really shocked the 12 and 29 pit so early again. I don't know if they, again, have their set built to only be good for 40 laps or something, and so they're doing this strategy. If they're just bored, I really don't know. But obviously they're going to fly here on the fresh tires coming out of the pits. But it's a very strange strat. We definitely have to stick with Dan. Thankfully, if he is fuel saving some, we shouldn't be able to, or we should be able to do that without too much issue. Even if we just lose some time, we'll just run a lap hard basically and stay up in touch with them. So what is going on there for Austin? 33 car. Oh, he's just getting out of the way of this big group, it looks like, maybe. This is all fascinating. I don't know the slightest what the hell's going on with any of this shit, but whatever. I don't know what I can do other than just hang out and save fuel. Because going hard does us no good. We're gonna have 40 laps to go, 44 laps to go on race when we get to the line, 40 laps of fuel. So yeah, we're not really saving any additional right now. We're just making it to that, 4 or 5 to go mark. Like, again, I know I'm biased, and I know I'm just looking out for myself and not the race and the interesting bit, but I really want to see a caution between now and when we have to pit. Next 35 laps or so, if someone wants to fuck it, that would be alright with me. Just again, so we can stay on the lead lap, stay in contention. Don't even have to be in contention to go forwards, just, not die and not be last. So yeah, I don't know what the hell these guys here are doing. If they just have the magical strats or they're just really good on the clutch, I don't know. But they're making incredible lap time if they are saving enough to be able to make it for sure. Just making just incredible lap time. So maybe they're able to do that. Maybe they're just saving fuel on the straights or something. I really don't know. But what I'd like to do in a perfect world is latch on the back of these guys, chill like we kind of have been, and then just save with the clutch if I can. Because anything we can save is like another lap we can go towards the end of the race to potentially get a yellow, so. But again, pitting with like under 5 to go, like, there's no strategy to that. It's just, okay, you run it basically out of fuel, come in for a splash and go. Like, there's no There's no strategy for this. It's just about how far you can make it before you got pit. That's all there is to it. Of course, we don't want to get lapped, but in 40 laps, 10 seconds, that's a quarter of a second a lap, which technically they're gaining. But hopefully they don't continue to gain that. I don't know. I really am genuinely stumped right now. I don't know any of this and how this is working out and what the move is. I wish I was either like had an extra 2 laps of fuel so we could make it close and hopefully just wing it, or was better at fuel saving so I could just save it. But I don't appear to have either of those things. So I guess I'm stuck just whatever this is. 35 may or may not still be damaged. I assume that shifting is going to be slower or not slower, but it's going to burn more fuel. We've not shifted all night. I don't know why we try something different and start now. We really need to get by this guy though. That's P20 for the moment at least. 21 cars on lead lap, of course. So Channing might have gone into a fuel save now that he's got some gap, because he is backed up and is not gaining anywhere near a quarter of a second on us. It's a couple of tenths maybe. So again, we'll speed up here for a couple laps, get caught back up to Dan. 38 to go this next time by. Still, well, we're at 35 laps of fuel left. It's going to be again 38 to go, so it's close. We're now just 3 laps short, so maybe we are running slow enough really to potentially save this, and it's going to be closer than I think, which would be insane. Still think they'll probably die at some point, but at least it makes it a little bit more of a possibility now that I know that we're saving a decent amount. It's hard because the goal is to make it, right? You don't want to get drawn into a race, and it's so difficult not to. It's so hard to tell yourself not to go out there and run really hard. Just lift out here, let the 33 get back up to speed. It's coming out of the pits on his fresh tires. So we've lost that group of Dan and those guys now, but that's not the end of the world. Again, I don't know if it's savable. I really don't think it is. Maybe I should have been doing this the whole time. But we'll see. See what my lap times are like right now. Indy's pitted, Lucas is pitted. They're saying if we're going to pit, we might as well break it in half. We lost about a tenth there. 33 laps of fuel left with 36 to go, so still 3 laps short. Just trying to save, turning into an economy run for sure. Another pit stop, a lot more pit stops actually. Maybe this is the wrong call. In fact, it probably is the wrong call, but it's the call I've got. It's what we're going to work with. Probably won't even help our finishing position, honestly, but it's our chance to do something. And again, cars coming through here on fresh tires are going to be flying, so this is our shot, I guess. We got 31 laps to go. We're coming to 33 at the line, so we've actually saved a good amount here. Down to almost 2 laps, so again, we'll see how many of these guys have to make pit stops or not. We're going to, again, lose out on all the guys that are coming through on fresh tires. Going to probably come all the way around and pass us again for position. But at least gives us a shot, so that's what we're looking for. Leaders pitting, that gives us even more space to save. So I think it's just this group in front of us that's trying to save it. And everybody else has kind of made their bed to pit now at this point. Split in half. Of course, we could still get a yellow at some point here while we're on the lead lap, hopefully. Because because that would make it really interesting. 30 laps to go. We got 30 laps of fuel. Sorry, 32 to go. So we're saving some. Of course, the key here at this point is stay on the lead lap of the guys that are trying to make it on fuel, and that's going to be the benchmark, right? 30 laps is a long time to fuel save if I keep doing this, but if I do that and can do it effectively, in theory we should make it, but there's the caution. So now there are only 14 cars on lead lap. Got dead people somewhere, so we're just going to slow it right down. Right as Lincoln was on pit road, so there are, I think, 14 cars on lead lap right now, so we'll get a couple lucky dogs, but 30 to go is an all-out race. If we can keep it green from here, we're in line for a really good finish. So that's what I was kind of hoping would happen and was afraid of with people that were going back and forth, and range has a black flag, it sounds like. So that worked out for us. We did stay on lead lap, which is great. Now we're going to obviously get some tires. All right. This car is broken, it appears. Oh, it's Channing as well. That's really unfortunate. Get caught up here as Chang comes in. All right, well, now we're in the last 30 laps, and now it's a race. Again, not going to do anything crazy or stupid. Lincoln should cycle out to the lead, considering he just came off pit road, is still on the lead lap. He won't pit here. He'll get the lead. But the rest of us will cycle out. There will be, again, about 12 or 13 on lead lap with the lucky dog. Probably get a lot of wave rounds, but obviously they'll be on older tires and only going to be, again, like, what, 23 cars on lead lap or something. So it's all very interesting. I'm glad it worked out that way and we didn't have to sweat it too much, but looks like Lincoln's coming back in, actually, for some reason. Don't speed, dumbass, for no reason.
Well, what a waste of 3 hours, 45 minutes.
Got some dead people for sure. Not sure how many this is going to put on the lead lap, I guess, but it's probably around 23, 22, 23, so we'll see. I am pre-employment. And yes, I am up lift tomorrow morning and tattoo at noon. I'm telling you, top 10. Yeah, it's not going to happen, but what tattoo are you getting? Or send me a picture of the design or whatever you're thinking for sure, and I'd love to see it. Alright, shootout time now, I guess. It's a couple people getting damage fixed, but we'll get back out and get rolling. A couple people have black flags, so it's going to be about 17, 18, somewhere in there on the lead lap, which is top half of the field. So if we go green from here, I will be thrilled. I will take it all day, every day, if we can go green to the end from here. So come in, dump a little more fuel in it while we're here. Why not? I'd rather be at the back anyways. So come on in. Be nice and chill. We're up in top 15 again, which is pretty much how it ended up last year, but we've gotten here a very different way. What a break, yeah, no kidding. Moon on tricep, Kaizen Japanese on my right wrist. Hell yeah, look forward to it. Can't wait to see it. And then we'll start the 6-week clock that you can't go in the hot tub again or whatever. But yeah, Carl, no kidding as far as a lucky break. I think we could have made it on fuel, but this obviously puts us in position. I almost just money shifted there for no reason. This basically puts us in position to get a top 15. If all things go, or certainly a top 20 if it just goes green from here and we don't have any more shenanigans. So I assume that we're going to have about 22 cars on lead lap, and I'm not sure how much damage some of them have. So we'll see how this works out. We'll let these guys that have waves go by, though, before we leave pit road, just so we can be behind all of them. Looks like we're going to have 21 on the lead lap. James is at least one more lap down, so 21 cars in contention here for the last couple of 3 weeks. Okay, whatever. So we'll let all these guys go, which is great, and then we'll just be at the back, which is awesome. And then we will be able to go hard, I guess. So there they all go. Wanted to make sure I didn't hold up any of them. Ready to go green here. Up on the inside, we'll have to get caught up because someone will be the lucky dog. That's the last go, presumably. Back to 21st. Going to be 27 laps to go, and there will still be death. I assure you that now it's time for people to get stupid and crazy and go ham. So we're in good shape. We'll check how many laps down James is. It looks like he's just the one down. All the other guys are damaged or several laps down. So yeah, we're looking good for a top 22 now for sure. And we got, whatever I said, 27 to go. So it's go time, and time to see if we can do a little bit of racing now with some of these slower cars. So they're stacking up big time. Here we go. 27 more. It was a very good break, though. It's nice that something finally went my way in one of these dumb things. So back to 21st, only 22 cars left. Really, 10-4. I'm just chilling. Appreciate it. So appreciate James there. Again, a lot of slow damage cars around the place, so we're not going crazy, don't get me wrong. We suddenly don't have race winning speed. They're wrecking out the front though. That'll get James back on lead lap. Oh, or just roll right the fuck up there.
I would love to know how that happened.
Alright.
I tried to straighten you out there, Austin.
You're good. I was just hoping you were gonna slow up for it at first, but hey, I didn't wreck you.
Shut up. Clear the top. Fuck.
James is not having it. Go time. Yep. No, see, Carl, this is why it's not go time, because they're going to do this for a while yet. So we got to make some more laps before it's go time. Certainly less than 10 to go, but I still think they're going to wreck some more, and we're in decent spot, I think, right now. So on the lead lap is good. We can just be nice, chill, ultra cautious as per my MO. It's really the only way I know how to do things in these enduros for sure. So we'll take him if they give him to us, if we got some damaged, broken cars, but we're not going to push the issue because I know a couple of these guys are ultra aggressive. They're probably already pissed. So 22 on the lead lap will put us back 22nd. But I think a lot of these guys are already broken or several laps down and will be broken. So the guys on pit road that are, what, 23rd, 24th are definitely not going to be in contention unless we get a bunch of lucky dogs. So that is all cool with me. Yeah, they're 5 laps down apiece. Austin's 12 laps down. So if we can just finish this out without any incident, we'll get a top 22. Yeah, Brendan's gone, so he's done. Crash time indeed. It is indeed crash time, unfortunately. It's been a good show, though. I've had a lot of fun. Very successful. We got 12 minutes to midnight, so I'm definitely going to be tired in the morning, but we still got, whatever I said, 25 to go or so here. But that's okay. We're in good shape. We'll let some of these guys just get damaged, repaired. We'll go back out and we'll run around. Then we'll pit the one to go and go to the back again.
Yeah, Jackson Anderson just came
So yeah, a lot of broken cars here. So we're going to get basically to about 13th or 14th place here just by being alive. So head on out. Got 4 sets of tires left. No need to put them on right now. Obviously, we've done 1 lap. But keep those in the bag. If we get another caution after a 10-lap run, even we can come put some more on. I'm sure everybody has at least 1 or 2 left, but we're probably the only car that has 4 left because we've basically got no tires for a good chunk of the race here. So probably excessive saving that set early, but no harm, no foul. It didn't change where we're running or anything. So all right, coming to the one to go. We will come on in, top off again for no reason other than just to go to the back. Don't want to be, again, near all the angry, mean people that are just ready to be done and go home or exact some revenge. You don't want to be anywhere near any of that shit, so. We're in good shape. Still happy with how we're doing. Still happy with how we're running. Take tires. We've done 1 lap on the tires, Carl. They're 100-100. 1 lap we did. Here come all the guys there on their way out of the pit lane. We'll basically go roll down to the end of the pit lane, so we're ready to go. James should be the last one. He's 22nd, so Channing is 24th, but he's got to be 6 or 7 laps down now, so we're in no danger of losing that spot. Brendan, I think, is 23rd. So we'll roll to the end of the pit lane, leave after these guys go past, get caught up. There they go. And now, maybe the last 20, whatever, 23 laps, we can go green to the end, right? Fat chance, maybe? All right. Anyways, perfectly content to ride 22nd. I still think they're going to get stupid and do some dumb shit. But if we can make it past lap 398, I think we have a good chance of getting to the end clean, so. Alright. So yeah, Brendan is done. He's done now. He's done for the night. Channing 6 is going to be 7 laps down now, so we are 22nd with a big gap to cars around us, so. That 1 lap of tire wear will make a difference. Yeah, it may, but not when we're back here purposely trying to go slow, basically, so. Alright, here we go. James tried to time this out to come to pit lane. Alright. I guess we didn't get a black flag, he didn't get a black flag. I don't know why he got a black flag, to be honest with you, but it's back in 22nd, so we are 21st. If it goes green from here, that's probably where we'll finish, maybe 20th. See how damaged some of these guys are in this. But again, it's going to need the whole 20 lap run to even have a shot because I'm terrible the first 5 to 10 especially. So still think they're probably not done wrecking yet though. So we'll go on ahead by this guy here. That's 20th. He's quite slow, so we're in no rush. James did go back a lap down. He must have had a hold for some reason. Not sure why. Pitted with the lucky dog. Same thing I did earlier, perhaps. Either way, back to 21 on the lead lap now, and the 27 is pretty broken. They're wrecking again, but it looks like they're all going to get away with it. Nope, he's dead, so. Nick's dead, unfortunately. Rip. They'll probably let other dude be lucky dog and James, so. Still not going to put on tires just because. No reason. Alright, well, we're going to do this till the end of the race, I guess, so. Again, put a little bit of fuel in it, get a tear off, why not? We're having a lot of fun. Shut up, Ryan, you don't know anything about tire strategy. Even though Carl does, I'm not listening to him. So, we're going to be back to 22 on lead lap when James gets his lucky dog. Hopefully, Nick's not too damaged there. Don't know what happened exactly, but it looks like it might have been him and Junior.
Gotta go, make cars all the way around.
Yeah, pace car is pretty close behind
Can we
us.
catch the
still.
pace car, please?
Pace car up in 3 and 4, so we're not that far behind, so we'll come in again, top off. If we get to under 10 to go, maybe we will start racing people, but I'm also perfectly content to let them all wreck and, you know, finish 22nd or better. That'd be a good day for me, in my opinion, so. We'll see how it is. I do need to get up and stretch here, though, for a sec. I've been sitting in this chair for 4 hours straight now.
Why?
Alright. Oh, stretch. You're gonna put that forklift from cars out of a job with no tires, yeah. You need tires, you fool. Or idiot, or whatever they call them. Hey, I know tire strategy. Go with mediums or softs or hards or whatever. Thanks, Ryan. Alright, stretch these legs out. We can do this. We got 20 to go in this eternal race. It was going really well till these last 50 laps or so, which is kind of what I expected. You know, you get one yellow and then everybody goes stupid and goes to shit. But it's been a good race regardless to this point. Definitely going to be freaking tired in the morning, which I'm not thrilled about, but at least it's a nice Thursday. Again, dentist day, and I get to go see my fam, which would be great. Oh man, Justin Levine's leading. Justin Power, woo. So yeah, looks like Nick and Nolan obviously are damaged. You'd think that James is damaged. Alright. Top off again here. Maybe if we get another yellow and another couple laps, we'll put a set of tires on since we have 4 to burn. I don't know what the thumbs up is for, that I'm coming to see you or that I'm stretching. Or that you know what tires to put on. Trust me, if I had super sauce right now, we'd be zooming, but unfortunately I do not, so. I really gotta pee now. I drank that little bit of water and it's made me really have to pee, but we gotta make it again. Like, if we just frickin' go green, we gotta make it 10 minutes, but that's a big ask apparently, so. We'll see.
Yeah.
Here they come. We'll let them go. Since they're coming at least. Again, we know we're faster than Nolan, so no problem. Alright. 22nd once again. Of 22 cars there in contention, you know, normal cars, so. We might set that record that Luke was talking about earlier for most pit stops in a race. I know that Jordan Worth bottom split did 100 pit stops at Martinsville one time. We might break that today. Not sure. Don't think we're going to get quite that many, but we're not too far off. We've come down twice for about 10 cautions, so we got to be over 25, I would think, at this point, but either way. All right, now we got 17 to go. I expect it still to be stupid, so we'll just hang out and chill, knowing that 27 is pretty broken, so he's going to get more and more fixed as we go, and again, it's going to get more and more stupid, so happy to lay low and just not die. Here we go. 17 more. 25, looks like he's getting out of there. 33, looks like he's trying to get out of there. Again, they got nothing to gain except just survival. They're both gaining spots, 23rd and 24th now behind me, so even though they're like 12 and 13 laps down, they might as well just get the heck out and run some laps. So yeah, we're in good shape. We're chilling. They're 3 and 4 wide through the whole field, which I want zero part of. Still think they'll die some more, so in good shape. Oh, thought they were dying there, so jammed on the brakes. Just saw a shadow and a glare and movement. Very dangerous when you get to this point because it's really hard to see wrecked cars. That's what got me last year on lap 398. You can't see the car down there because it's a dark colored car and you got the glare of the lights. Just difficult to see, so again, happy to just chill, ride this out. 22nd is in the top 25, which was our goal. I know I'm losing the car in front. I really, honestly, genuinely do not care. 15 to go. Still doing all right. Fastest lap, 29 dead there, and race trim for a car mid-pack. Good for them. They're going to be scrambling, and there's every chance they still wreck on the last lap, and obviously we're going to have to try to pick through those cars if they wreck on the last lap just for the positions, but other than that, in the meantime, doesn't really make a difference, so. Just knew this was going to get stupid at the end. They may or may not be done, we'll see, but finally someone went sub 29 there, which is cool. That's flying pretty good. They're still going to be scrambling up there. I like this gap that we have here because it seems like nobody's damaged enough that we can pass them easily, so might as well be nowhere near anybody. Just wait for the impending death. Looks like the 21 car hit the wall there pretty good or something, so see if he's up to speed. P1 just hit the fast lap. They're flying up there now. They're at the low 9s. They might be done wrecking now that they've spread out a little bit. There's still a lot of 3 wide and stuff, and they're still scrambling a lot, and there's still people are going to be pushing every issue. Yep, there they go. Okay, right as I said that. Ooh, that's some big hits there.
What do you mean go? You're side drafting the fuck out of me. How am I supposed to go?
Nick again, unfortunately. He's got to be getting close to a DQ from
No,
incidents.
when we touched, it like glued me to you. I had my wheel yanked 90 degrees to the left trying to get off you.
Well, unfortunately, it's Nick again. We'll go put some tires
I'm
on.
not gonna lie, I'm kind of getting tired of getting spun out in turn 4.
Alright. Inside 10 to go now is what we're going to be. Does that mean we get single pile restarts? Again, everybody's fixed enough now that they can do their thing and get going and be fine, so.
Dog legs there, so I mean, you must have been low, I guess. We were 3.
I was literally out of glass, whatever we touched. Like, I lifted
He was
and
out of the
everything.
glass. Wow, you always want to be out of the glass. It's dangerous and sharp. But Nick just got killed pretty good again, unfortunately. We'll see if he's fixable. So now we're going to have, again, obviously about 7-8 laps here for a shootout. See how this all plays out. Again, if we can get a spot or 2 and end up with a top 20, awesome. Otherwise, happy with where we're running. 33 is going to get the lucky dog, I think, even though they're 12 laps down. So we don't have enough yellows for anybody behind us to catch, so we're going to be top 22. I guess the only way we lose spots is if we die right on this restart or something and get a bunch of overtimes and get extra laps that they can make up just by surviving. So try to avoid that. Come on in, put some tires on it. Get the Rainbow Warriors crew to come on out and service us. Maybe for the last time, we'll see. Not speed for no reason again, dumbass. Nice easy pit entry. Just do what Luca did. No, Luca was leading. That's the difference. That's the hard part. Luca was kicking ass. just absolutely dominating everybody. That's the difference. All right. Pit stop is done. Everybody's going to get cycling through. 7 people still watching after midnight. Appreciate you all so much. Thank you for being here. I know that some of you are overseas, Carl, and some of you have nothing to do with your life, Ryan. So, but I do appreciate you all very much. I hope you're enjoying this. Again, make sure you drop that like on the video, or the stream, I guess. I hope you're enjoying it. It means the world to
Yeah,
me.
that's on me. I sure was low. My bad.
Damn it, Nick. But again, sub if you're so inclined. Got lots of good iRacing content, other racing videos, Need for Speed stuff. You did not take tires. You had one job. Did I really not take tires? Alright, I did not take tires. You're right, because I never checked. But we're not going to put them on this time. Then next time we'll put them on. I will uncheck them now. We'll come in top off, and then we will next time do it, I promise, if we get another chance. I forgot that I'd unchecked them, but it's fine. Again, it doesn't matter. We haven't run any time. Let's not try to add fuel and kill ourselves over the bumps on the pit exit. That would be great, Justin. Alright. Let's come on in again. Not the one to go top off. Go to the back behind all these clowns that are cool with wrecking. Hi, Tyler. They say only 11 for me. Yeah, I guess West Coast, CR2 and all of them are only 10. But of course, he's got to get up and work quite early, so I understand it. But fair enough. I appreciate you being here. It really means the world to me, so thank you.
Catch up, Keegan. I'm gonna need to serve a penalty.
Hey man, I'm just enjoying my night, and like you said, nothing better to do for a week. Fair enough.
I'm
That's a
gonna
good
drive
thing.
through
You
here,
earned
so
it.
You're good.
Alright, well, so we are 21st because Nick is having to serve a penalty here for a drive-through under green. Plus your racing streams, whatever, are quite fun. Yeah, they are quite fun. I do enjoy them. I have a lot of fun, a lot of laughs. This one's a little more serious, obviously, but we're 8 laps, thank goodness, knock on wood, from finishing this puppy off with a strong result, in my opinion. Again, especially given this field, so. Definitely very proud of the effort. I'm proud of how good our car has been at night in the dark. We weren't that good in the day. I talked about that a million times, a couple times over these last 4 hours, but knew we weren't going to be strong during the daytime and on the short run, so we might as well play for the nighttime in the long run, and we've done that, and it's paid off. Obviously, we've had a rash of yellows these last 50 laps. It's been kind of insane, actually, but nonetheless, we're here. We got 8 laps to go. Hopefully we can, again, knock on wood, get past lap 398 this year, and have a good race. And let's see if we can finish these last 8 off and get a 21st place or a 20th or 19th or something. Let's see if we can do it. Here we go. Nick was able to make it to pit road. Don't think he'll lose a lap at the drive-thru. Maybe he will, but regardless, if it goes green, obviously he won't catch us. They're wrecking here for no reason. Please don't hit me. Alright, this is going very well. Very, very well indeed. We can't do anything fucking right.
Wreck in my mirror.
Alright, we'll come put some tires on, because everybody in this race, I guess, fucking sucks, but...
Your restart's back to score wide.
Nah, that wasn't me, bro.
Again,
That's
people
me,
are
it's
getting
like
mad. I
3-12.
knew it would happen. Everybody's going to get pissed. I thought Indy was having a really good race, too. He's up in the top 10. Did the same thing I did. Survival. We don't have the speed, so I might as well just hang out and get to the end. He was doing that. Was up in the top 10. Probably had very few, if any, incidents, but now he has at least a 2 or a 4 from that wreck there, so. Now we're going to be down to single digit. I mean, like, we're talking like 3 or 4 laps to go and 3 green white checkers type of thing, so. We're getting down to it. We don't have a lot more opportunities to wreck, thankfully, because this is fucking ridiculous, but. Glad I was paying attention, got on the brakes for that one there, because I was just looking around and reading chat again. Definitely mentally out of it, definitely mentally fatigued. Legs hurt, feet hurt, brain hurts, everything. I just tried to shift to 6th there, if that tells you anything, so. Yep, now we'll come put some tires on, Carl, just for you, and then we'll have the last, whatever, 3 laps, plus probably all 3 overtimes at this rate, and we'll have some nice tires to use up. We'll go back 20 seconds since Nick got his penalty there and was able to come back out and stay on lead lap, so P22 of 22 cars in contention, if you want to think of it that way. Hopefully Indy's damage isn't too bad. He is the only car that started behind us, I believe. There we go. Alright, read chat again, plus and off, and I get to see your race in a stock car. Usually it's some other series. That's true. It's pretty cool. Reminds me of the childhood and the PS2 NASCAR games. That is correct. We did play a lot of NASCAR games as kids, and I am no better at ovals than I was then, or at least not in the Cup car, and I still hate the Cup cars just as much as I did back then. So, but at least we're having fun. So that's all that matters. I'm not wearing my elbow brace, so my elbow is absolutely killing me just from the strain of holding this wheel this long. But not a whole lot I can do about that. So, yeah, I'd like to be done soon. We're probably getting towards that 4-hour plus mark. Yep, right at about 4 hours here by the time we get going again and go back green. A lot of damaged cars. Indy, Junior, Paul, Channing still getting repairs. He's back to 25th even though he's a bunch of laps down now. So it's all good. We got some tires. Our tires that time were 99.99 since we've made about 2 green flag laps on them. All right, well, cool. What are we gonna be at 5? So 4-lap shootout here when we go back green. Come on in again, go to the back, because I want no part of any of this shit with all the broken cars and the dumbasses for sure.
Got a turbo black flag here. I'm going to be pitting from the bottom.
Alright, here we go.
Yeah, I also have to pit.
Couple
so
more black flags to be
hopefully I
served.
make
So
it
if we
down
do
there.
go green these last 4 laps, God almighty, please let us do it. We're going to finish 20th, it sounds like, because we got a couple of people serving penalties. So crazy that you can get that many incidents in the race and still be competitive because this car is just a tank, which is absurd. But at least we'll be back to the tail end. Things are looking good indeed. We're in the top 20, but now we've lost it. But now we're going to get back immediately anyways. So another black flag there for Junior. So 3 black flags. So now I really hope we go green because we'll get 19th. Really like to go green now. That would be cool. Looks like Joseph is leading with some other familiar characters up there that we've seen a lot of. Jackson, after all our struggles mid-race, is up in 7th. I mean, we have just had a rough day between the two of us. So, all right, here we go. We're going to give these guys plenty of gaps since a lot of them are coming to pit lane here immediately. We're not going anywhere, of course. I still think they might wreck, but 4 to go. Hopefully we can get it going and go green. Here we go. 4 laps left. Can we survive getting to turn 1 in 5th gear? Or 4th gear, whatever gear they want, I don't really care. That's 21st, a couple more to make pit stops ahead of us. They're 4 wide up there, so we're just going to back out. Again, a couple more pit stops to come for sure. Like it to go green, we'd get a good result.
Pitting here, pit.
5's pitting, 11's pitting. I thought the 11 was pitting. Someone else said they were pitting. I thought there were 3 total. 27 was, so 3 to go. Hopefully we can get back to this, get the white flag and be done. We're up to P19, which is a great result. Just backing out of this, we're not going anywhere. If they wreck and we can miss it, but otherwise we're not going anywhere. Can we survive lap 398 this time? Knock on wood. Please make it through 3 and 4 and we'll survive lap 398. Nobody dead yet. We did it. We survived lap 398. Popsicle sticks, 2 to go. Oh, fuck my life. All right, I spoke too soon. Don't fucking do it. Don't motherfucking do it. Stupid bitch. You tried. You fucking tried. The Irishman God said 398 my ass, and we're gonna fucking try. I don't even fucking care about the fact that we just gave up 3 free spots because of those guys that serve penalties. They fucking tried. 398 tried to get me again, and I said, fuck you, Irishman Gods. Oh, these guys cannot help themselves because they're all a bunch of egotistical douchebags that drive this car that's an absolute tank and never dies, never has any issues. Ah, fuck, now the heart rate's up. Alright, so everything I just said about being nice and chill and smooth is out the window because now I'm wide awake, so. Cool. They fucking tried. That was 398. I mean, it was technically 399. We were past the line, but the caution came out 398, and it was as we were sliding across start-finish line that that shit all happened. 15 says last second, hey, I'm coming into pit here. Is he just, oh, he's destroyed, so he's just calling it a day, I assume. They're just going to tow, so technically that's 21st now as the worst place finish, because even, again, dude is a bunch of laps down behind us. He's 12 laps down or something, 11 laps down. So fucking crazy, man. It's also funny that the predictable these kinds of things can be like, yep, everyone's gonna get pissed and wreck about 5 more times. Yes, it always happens, never fails. You're gonna get 399 Ted on your forehead. I'm not getting tires, Carl. We've done 1 lap.
Maggot, I just wanted to say, after watching that replay, that was some egregious netcode. Like, it was a foot away between our cars the first time, and then it netcoded
Whatever,
again,
we're all
which
good.
got you loose.
They fucking tried, baby. I will not be denied this year. I will not be denied. Alright, so even with those guys getting their damage fixed, they're going to come back through. We're going to be 21st because Jackson called it a day. So 21st is good. Not quite top half. Top half would be 18th, but who knows if we're going to keep doing green-white checkers. We got 3 attempts here. This is the first one, so we probably will put tires on after this one just for the hell of it. Why not? Just because we got 3 sets left for green-white checkers, so we might as well. JKR team brought all those tires for the track. Use them. I like the way Carl thinks. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. We'll put some on next caution. How about that? I just want to come in here and get a tear off and go to the back again. Behind Paul, behind Junior, behind Austin. We're still not going anywhere. We're not going to get caught from 8 cars behind. So 21st is the minimum now. We're definitely doing the how much do we not deserve to finish on lead lap and be up in contention thing with all these pit stops and just running last the whole time. But I mean, that's the way you do it. That's the way you survive. That's the way we make it to the end of these things, which sucks that comes to this and we can't do any actual racing. But A, we're slow as balls, and B, they're just going to continually wreck through the entire field for no reason. Technically, that time we made it 2 laps. The problem was we had 4 laps to go. So now with it being 2 laps, we only have to make it 1 lap to get the white flag and have it be an official race. And my thought then are that, you know, people may die some more on the last lap and we'll have to dodge that for a couple spots if possible. Hopefully not, again, knock on wood, we don't hit anything, but it's all good. Hey Ian, what's up? Appreciate you stopping by. We are 4 and a bit hours into this, but I appreciate you stopping by for these last 2 laps. We have had much death. The highlight of the race is when I pitted while I was the lucky dog candidate. No, sorry, I'd gotten the lucky dog, and so I had an EOL drop to the end of the line and pitted the second time around because I didn't know you couldn't pit on the one to go even though the pits were open. So whatever, got myself a black flag, gave the lap back immediately, spent another 50 laps lap down. We spent pretty much all of laps 150 to 300 a lap down, so it's been quite the adventure, but we're still good, we're still clean. We've had 1 minor door contact and we got hit in the rear bumper once, but other than that we have no damage, no incident points, anything, so maybe this will be the one. We got 2 laps to go, green-white checkered attempt number 1. We are firing. I'm going to let everybody go because we're not going anywhere. No interest in getting involved in whatever stupid-ass wreck they come up with next because they've wrecked every other way today, so. Joseph's still leading. We'll just go nice and chill here. Yep, there they go. Take it 4 wide in the apron. Why the fuck not, right? What could happen? What could possibly go wrong? These guys are literally all stupid. Literally all stupid. The stupidest part is that I knew it. Like, who was that? Paul and Junior?
Oh, that's so ridiculous.
You guys just can't get it out, huh?
It's pretty fucking stupid. We will go ahead and put some tires on just for Carl. Then do the same thing again, go right to the back because I have no interest in being in any of these stupid ass wrecks for no reason. Literally pointless, makes no difference, makes no sense. 33's happy because he's getting a couple of lucky dogs to get going, so. All these guys suck, all these guys are bad. I'm the only clean driver in this entire split as far as I'm concerned, so. No, I don't know what happened there.
Yeah.
I wasn't paying enough attention to what happened there, but. Welcome to the 5900 racing standards. That is fucking correct. Like,
You can say my name in all caps.
damn straight, man.
Right through my left quarter.
All right, well,
Shut up, Sinead. Shut up.
this is what I'm talking about. People are pissed. We're getting down. It's late. Love a new set of tires. Yeah, we'll go ahead and come on in and get them eventually here. Relatable. This is just sad. I mean, we had such a good race. The first 330 or 340 laps, this were so good. All things considered, we had a couple of green flag pit cycles. I think we had 1 maybe only. But again, spent a lot of the race 1 lap down, but we've never been more than 1 lap down, so we're in good shape. We're having a lot of fun. Still going good. Still clean. And it's a worthwhile use of my time, definitely, to do this. But I want it to be done now. I'd like to hop in the shower and go to bed. It's so funny. That's just so predictable. Any oval race, it's all the same damn straight. Especially when you got the egos of all these high-earning guys and guys that think they're about to be pros or pre-millionaires or whatever they think they are. It's pretty freaking sad, to be honest with you. But hopefully we can just finish this out and be done, because I'm tired of doing this, to be honest with you. Really want to take a shower and go to bed, because I have to wake up in just about 6 hours for work, and I need my beauty sleep. So I'm not going to wait on Austin, because we can't catch up here and come back in on the one to go, so he can just wait like the rest of us. He can chill. Tires that time were 99 100. See, we had a little bit of right front tire wear there from our 3 laps and our 5 caution laps, so we gotta be getting close to 50 pit stops, I would think. We've made a lot of pit stops, especially these last 60 or 70 laps. You know what the need for next green white checkered, right? Tires. I mean, yeah, this is attempt number 2. We still got, what, 2 sets left, so we can get them on the next green white checkered and then still have a set to spare. So, whatever. Come on in again. Get a tear off. We've got our poor tear off guy's gotta be like, dude, fuck this guy. Like, every single time he comes in here and just gets a piece of plastic torn off. Like, however many tear offs they put on my car here before the race, my guys are heroes, because whoever thought to put 50 tear offs on the car, like, no wonder we couldn't see the first half of the race. We had 50 tear offs on there. Like, it all makes perfect sense now. But God, what a stupid race, or at least a stupid ending. It was a really good race, and it was all going really well, and it looked like a top split race. And then the last 50 laps, it's looked like a top split race. It's pretty unfortunate. All right, can we go 2 laps on attempt number 2, or will this be the record for the longest race of all time? Like, come on, we've run 600 and what, 605, what, 607.5 miles. Like, can we be done now? Please and thank you. Channing's just in there vibing, even though he's like 50 laps down. Why even keep 1 set to spare? That's the set that I didn't use on lap 60 is the one that's the spare. That's all it is, so. Alright, we'll try this again. 21st, not going anywhere. 23rd is still a shit ton of laps down. The leaders are all just vibing and they're wrecking behind them. I guess, oh, never mind, that's Jackson. I was going to say he's only 5 laps down, which is irrelevant because there's only a couple laps to go. But that's the guy that left, and the other dude's 9 laps down, so. Alright, attempt number 2, green, white, checkered. Can 406 and 407 be the numbers? Here we go. Oh my god, these guys literally all fucking suck. He's coming up the track too, is the dumbest part. Stupid. So fucking stupid.
Dude, how do we not even make it out the dog leg? Like, that's kind of silly.
It's Nick again is the dumbest part, like, poor dude.
Like, why are we trying to go for the middle there?
It's going well. Put some
guys,
tires
it's
on.
time for reality check. Anybody like 4th on back ain't winning this thing. So, just hold them down.
Alright. Having fun. At least this is the last attempt.
I don't know what the hell we're trying to do there.
No matter what happens, this is the last one, so thank God.
The worst reality check is the fact that the race on Saturday ain't gonna be any different at this point.
Friggin' 1:30 in the morning. Like, yikes.
We're gonna go 3 for 3.
At this point, yes, we are going to go 3 for 3. They're going to wreck again in this first lap, and we're going to end under yellow, because that's the only appropriate ending at this point. So we'll put some tires on so that we can lay back 10 car lengths and make sure we have grip for when they inevitably wreck, and hopefully pick up a spot or 2, but not that it really matters. I guess because of that, because we potentially could grab a spot, we have to stay a little bit closer this time, because if there's a wreck, it's going to be for the finish, so I guess we do have to try to stay a little closer this time for sure, but still don't want to be so close that we're in it, because we could have easily been in that one. So I thought Paul was pretty damaged, but turns out it doesn't really matter, because he's just going to be far enough ahead anyways. So come on in, water's fine, blah blah blah. Hooray, hi, hello. You'd need to make 414 laps to be the longest Charlotte ever, and 415 for 1,000 kilometers. I like Steven, math guy. I don't think we can make it that far just because of the limitations they have. That was back when they had like unlimited green white checkers, right? Is that year? 3 or 4 years ago, whenever that was. This is almost equally stupid, so it's kind of irrelevant that we're having that discussion. But yeah, a 410 lap Coke 600, which is really 415, which again is almost 1,000 kilometers, is absurd. So reminds me of you. Yes, it does actually. We're both math guys for sure. 1 set of tires left. We had like 8 sets left with 100 to go, and now we're at 1. So that tells you all you need to know. Maybe not 8, but I think we had 7 sets left, or 6 or 7 sets left with 100 laps to go, and now we're just taking them essentially because we don't want to haul them home. Basically, is what's going on here. So we'll come on in again at the 1 to go and get this puppy all set. Maybe finish this thing off, maybe not. I don't really know anymore. I don't really care anymore. Austin's getting all these free laps, so he's actually past Jackson now. Unfortunately, Keegan will not get the chance to, just because he hasn't gotten all these free laps back. Alright, this is probably, almost certainly, actually it will be our last pit stop of the day, so whatever number this is, hooray. Tear off guy, one more time, we can do it. Thanks, tear off guy. So, back to 21st we go. There are only 23 or 4 cars running even, so we've lost a third of the field total. That's what I was thinking, using all tires makes the trailer lighter on the way home. Yeah, we're just thinking about the environment. We're just thinking about getting a little better gas mileage for the hauler. Still got our 1 set though. 67 laps on fuel. Think we're going to need it. Not sure if anybody has a penalty they have to serve here. That would be a nice, easy, free spot. But again, I'll take 21st, so. Oh, we got 411 laps. We're going an extra little bit here. We got 400 and however many miles. People looking away, even though we only got 2 minutes left of this race, hopefully. Again, we got to be a little bit close, because if they wreck on last lap, we got to try to at least pick up the spots. I mean, we haven't done any racing the last 100 laps, just been sitting. So we got to at least try to make up spots. We got to keep our eyes peeled, so. For the final time, we're about to go green. Again, appreciate y'all for sticking out through this one, even though it's been dumb as hell the last half hour. But we got 2 laps left, whether win, lose, draw, tie, whatever. We got 2 laps left, so let's make them good ones. Hopefully, maybe we'll get a lucky spot, maybe someone has a server penalty, whatever. But this is it. So 2 to go for the Coke 600. See if we can finish this puppy out and not die. Again, hopefully, knock on wood. Here we go. Well, they're going through the grass. That's a good sign. Are we going to make it off a 2? We are. I'm amazed. There's still time to die. You know what I didn't think about, Carl? Putting new tires on, now they're cold. And so I'm just like plowing my balls off for no reason. Oh, server penalty, surely, it looks like. That's 20th. We do get the white flag. Credit One Bank. 1 lap to go. Sponsor me, please. That's P20. We're just going to back this off because, again, if they wreck now, we are in no rush. We just have to beat them back to the line, which if they wreck, in theory, we should do anyways. So down the back stretch, looks like they're all going to keep it clean. They're about 10 wide, of course. You expect people to die. Leader's gone by himself, but everybody else is still doing dumb shit, of course. So there they go.
You are the worst person ever. I want.
Just going to go to the apron here.
I hope you never finish.
That's a spot. A couple more cars wrecked. Please don't come down across. Thank you. That's Dan. I think that's P18. Let's see if there's any disqualification post-race, but we crossed the line in 17th place. Maybe we'll get a DQ or 2 or 3 from incidents since the entire field fucking sucks. That's an appropriate ending to this race, I think. Don't you think? That is a very appropriate ending to this race with all the broken race cars sitting littering the whole track. So now we wait for Paul to finish up and be the last car. Go by Noah. 16th, we did get 1 more spot promotion. So P16, that's top half. That's going to be Iron and Gain, even though we deserve none of it. That's some total bullshit. That's an appropriate ending. It's really sad that that's what this has come to, that the series has come to, that the egos have come to. Everything I talked about in my videos the last couple days about iRacing, complaining about the state of iRacing, this is it in a nutshell. You have a great race for 3/4 of a super long race.
Yeah, I was 13 laps.
Everybody loses their fucking mind in the last 20 laps.
Just a result of the accident there.
Stop. Yeah, incidents still count. We're good. We made it. We did finish the Coke 625 or whatever the fuck this was with 0x on the lead lap. Adam spotted me for a little bit, forgot about that. Are we the only guy with 0x? Alex had 1, but he left a long time ago. What a fantastic finish. I love this sport. Yeah, that's right. Really glad I caught the business end. You missed all the actual good racing. Tyler left early. He had 0x, but he left early. He left before halfway. I think Alex had 1x. He left early. And so, yeah, we were the only 0x in the whole field, technically, that finished for sure. So, par for the course for me. Really freaking sad that we ended up with this as a thing. I was going to grab a thumbnail, but I don't need it because this is a stream. Let's go check out the results from whatever that cluster was. Obviously, we're not going to gain any safety rating, but we get 22 eye rating that we absolutely didn't deserve for being the slowest car in the world. But we'll take it. That's a good result, obviously. Very happy with it. Joseph does end up winning it from the front, led the last chunk of laps there. We did not ever lead a lap. We were close. James, after being a lap down forever and being crashed and getting all those lucky dogs, finishes 4th. That tells you all you need to know about this stupid race. Like I said, we were the only 0x of the finishing cars. Tyler left right at halfway, 200, I guess a little before halfway, and then Alex left a little before him, had the 1x through going through the grass. So not sure what that's about, but very happy to finish this one out. Junior got disqualified, for instance. Very happy to finish this one out. 0x, awesome. I should get all the safety rating. I should just be granted like a free permanent special gold colored license or something at this point. I mean, that was just a disastrous mess. We indeed did not lead any laps, even though we tried to a couple different times. I'm sure we had the worst best lap of the entire field. Did anyone run slower than 29.3 or whatever I did? 29.366 was my best lap. I'm sure that that's the slowest one. I don't know how anyone could have run slower than that. Although I guess, yeah, these guys all only ran during the daytime probably. A couple people were slower, but not by much considering that they all died in like the first half of the race. So it was a long race. This guy never even showed up at all, but that's part of it. This guy was the first death. These guys all died kind of at the same time, but P16, we'll take it. Again, positive eye rating is positive, plus 22. That's a thing, I guess. So whatever. Probably eye rating that we won't even touch till next season. Thanks so much, guys. Thanks, Steven. Thanks, Rye. Appreciate you all. I did win iRacing. Congratulations, iRacing. You guys are something else. So again, I appreciate you all so much. All the love and support you guys show me all the time is awesome. I really am so thankful and so lucky to have people like you guys all here. So that's the 2025 Coke 600, folks. It's a 4.5 hour thing, and now it's finally over. Well, it's more than 4.5 hours, right? Because yeah, we started before the race started. So pushing 5 hours. I need to go take a cold shower and get the fuck to bed because I gotta get up in less than 6 hours, and it's gonna be terrible. So, whew, we did it. Race done. I have to have a serious think about ever running this race again. My goal was to finish on the lead lap. With 0x, we did that, plus 11 bonus ones. Now we got to try to do it the Daytona 500, and then we'll be in good shape if we can do that. So, yeah, appreciate y'all so much. Make sure you drop that like if you haven't already on the stream. Sub if you're new down here, down below. Plenty of good iRacing content, Camaro content, track day content, other car content, racing games, non-racing games right now with NBA Live. All sorts of great stuff going on. And again, I'm so thankful and so blessed to have so many great people in my corner supporting me for this. So Luca won his split. That was like 5 hours ago now that he finished that up and won. So that was a long time ago, but congrats to him. Congrats to everybody that run the 600, finishes the 600 especially. And if you can finish with 0x on lead lap, that's a hell of an accomplishment. So we'll take it, and we'll be on to what's next. I'm getting out of here, going to grab a drink and take a shower. Appreciate